Start your future today, here at Faith Colleges. Take hold of your future. Study here at Faith Colleges.
From dreams to strategy.
From passion to profession.
What can you be with a marketing degree? We create brands that connect. Be bold, be the brand. Hashtag market your future.
It all starts here
At the NAGA College Foundation, BSBA Marketing Management.
Start your quest to success. Be a Tiger today. Enroll now.
At NCF, we're all about that holistic grind. Hands-on training, real-world experience, and affordable education that gets you industry ready. Shoot to edit, dito from concept to screenwriting. From shooting to editing to actual broadcasting, NCF was the first and the only school that has its own operational television and radio stations. No boring stuff, just real skills for the real world. Jika na ba?
Tiger today.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The NAGA College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
The future is a race. At NAGA College Foundation, we don't just keep up, we set the pace and we change the game. College of Business and Management, where ideas grow into enterprises. College of Teacher Education, shaping minds that shape the nation. College of Health Sciences, where compassion meets innovation. College of Engineering, designing solutions that redefine tomorrow. College of Arts and Sciences, fueling creativity, culture, and connection. College of Accountancy and Finance, empowering the economy through mastering numbers and market. College of Criminal Justice Education, protecting communities with excellence and integrity. College of Computer Studies, coding the language of the future. And with NCF micro-credential programs, you don't just wait for the future, you leap into it. Gain and demand skills fast, short, powerful, and flexible. Designed to fit your life and fuel your career. 8 colleges, endless possibilities, and micro-credentials to keep you ahead of the game.
Every great success story starts with the right foundation, and at NAGA College Foundation, we've been building those stories for years. Here, we don't just teach, we empower. We don't just educate, we inspire.
Home of the champions, as we create honorable titles and names for our institution, we leap into the future as we engage ourselves into modernity and innovation. Rise with the strength of Tigers. Choose NCF.
Good afternoon, basketball enthusiasts, and this is UCCL Season 19 and live na live tayo dito sa loob ng Tanawan, Batangas. Faith Colleges, the home of the UCCL. So this is a great day because we have 6 games. So tutok lamang dito kasi maya-maya magbibigay tayo ng napakagandang actions inside the court. Again, makakasama niyo po ako, Rick Huerta, and beside me.
And Kat Acero. So we're going to the first 2 teams. Herman, Harrell, Horne, Great Cats against Liceo de los Baños, Saints. So, I think they were ready na ipakita ang kanilang tinatagong galing and dahil sila ang natirang matibay sa semifinals.
Yan, nabanggit mo nga dito, Kat, na these 2 teams are prepared and ready to take on the battle dito sa ating game number 1 ng finals ng UCCL Season 19. So, Kat, this is very crucial for both teams.
Yes.
And maya-maya makikita na natin dito kung sino ang aarangkada at sino ang magpapakitang gilas. Pero before that, matanong lang kita, Kat, since this is your first game commentating, so how are you feeling right now knowing na magko-cover tayo ng isang big league?
Well, actually, I'm very excited. At the same time, kinakabahan. Pero mas nananaig yung excitement ko kasi syempre, this is the finals and this is it. The most awaited tournament in the United Collegiate Championship League Season 19.
Yan, napakaganda nga ng nabanggit mo dito because this is the biggest league in the region. That's why all teams are equipped and prepared. So let's see maya-maya kung sino ang mananaig dito sa ating game number 1. Again, this is the battle between Great Cats and Saints. So napakaganda nga ng matutunghayan natin sa ating game number 1 because nabanggit mo kanina, Kat, na these 2 teams are the remaining teams for our juniors basketball men. So talagang these 2 teams nagpakilala na at kitang-kita natin dito yung dedication nila na makakuha ng championship dito sa loob ng court. And to know more about the side of our teams, the Herman Harrell Horne, tawagin natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Eugene. Hi Eugene, kumusta? Anong update dyan?
Good day, UCCL fans across South Luzon. I am Eugene Weba bringing you a courtside actions on the side of Liceo.
Ready and prepared para makaharap itong ating kanilang opponents, which is the Liceo de los Baños Saints. So nabanggit mo nga kanina dito is the defense. So this is the pillars to get the championship and get this game number 1 dito sa ating UCCL. So let's see kung maya-maya maipapakita ba natin dito, mapapakita ba dito ng side ng Herman Harrell Horne yung kanilang depensang pinagpraktisan at para makuha ang game number 1.
So we have here JR from the court side of Saints.
Good day everyone, live here at Isaac Sports Arena. You are still tuned at UCCL Season 19, the Premier League in the region. I am John Rex Jimenez of New Lighthouse and reporting for the side of Herman Harrell Horne School. Nandito na tayo sa simula ng ating matchup at ilang sandali na lang ay arangkada na ang first quarter. Great Cats laban sa Saints, battle for finals game 1. Kitang-kita sa energy ng Great Cats ang focus habang nagpe-prepare sila sa opening quarter. Talaga namang handang-handa na ang magkabilang koponan. Halina't ating abangan ang simula ng bakbakan. Back to you, Kat and Rick.
Thank you so much for your update, JR. So, gusto lang natin itama yung kanina because JR is the courtside reporter on the side of Herman Harrell Horne, while UG is the reporter on the side of Liceo de los Baños. So, yan, nabanggit nga natin dito yung Herman Harrell Horne on the side of their courtside reporter JR na they are prepared. So both teams are prepared and ready to take on the battle para makuha ang game number 1 ng ating final. So maya-maya makikita natin kung sino ang makakakuha ng first dod and first point dito sa ating game number 1. And on your screen, nagsisimula na nga dito, Kat, mag-warm up ang dalawang kupunan and they are excited. And also sa ating mga live team bahay na hindi po makakapunta sa ating venue dito sa loob ng Faith Colleges, naka-live po tayo sa page ng UCCL and at the same time sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And nakikita natin sa screen, merong paunti-unti na ng mga audience na manunood sa ating game number 1 and all throughout this match. So maya-maya sisimulan natin ang game number 1 and mapapakita nga natin dito or makikita natin dito na these two teams is ready and gustong-gustong makuha dito ang kanilang first ever championship dito sa ating UCCL. So don't go away, magbabalik po kami only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Start your future today here at Faith Colleges. Take hold of your future. Study here at Faith Colleges.
From dreams to strategy.
From passion to profession.
What can you be with a marketing degree?
We create brands that connect.
Be bold, be the brand. Hashtag market your future.
It all starts here
At the NAGA College Foundation, BSBA Marketing Management.
Start your quest to success. Be a Tiger today. Enroll now.
At NCF, we're all about that holistic grind. Hands-on training, real-world experience, and affordable education that gets you industry ready. Shoot to edit, depot from concept to screenwriting. From shooting to editing to actual broadcasting, NCF was the first and the only school that has its own operational television and radio stations. No boring stuff, just real skills for the real world. Jika na ba?
Tiger today.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The NAGA College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
The future is a race. At NAGA College Foundation, we don't just keep up, we set the pace and we change the game. College of Business and Management, where ideas grow into enterprises. College of Teacher Education, shaping minds that shape the nation. College of Health Sciences, where compassion meets innovation. College of Engineering, designing solutions that redefine tomorrow. College of Arts and Sciences, fueling creativity, culture, and connection. College of Accountancy and Finance, empowering the economy through mastering numbers and market. College of Criminal Justice Education, protecting communities with excellence and integrity. College of Computer Studies, coding the language of the future. And with NCF micro-credential programs, you don't just wait for the future, you leap into it. Gain and demand skills fast, short, powerful, and flexible. Designed to fit your life and fuel your career. 8 colleges, endless possibilities, and micro-credentials to keep you ahead of the game.
And we are back here sa loob ng Faith Colleges para simula na ang ating laro. Again, matchup between the Great Cats versus the Saints. So, sinong makakakuha ng magandang momentum dito sa pagsisimula ng ating match?
Yes, ayan, nagre-ready na nga sila and they are handshaking to show sportsmanship in this game.
Yes, on your screen is the first 5 for both teams. So it will start with a jump ball who will get the first ball possession. So the first ball possession goes on the side of Saints. Great defense on the side of Great Cats. And a great steal para sa kanilang kupunan. Now, the ball possession goes on their side.
Nag-aagaw nga yun ng...
Yes, Kat. And coming from that steal, they will get the first blood of this match. So, great adjustment on the side of the Saints for getting this first point of the match.
Okay, they are continuing the game. The ball is in the Saints. Going to pass there. The ball is in the Saints.
And the ball possession remains on their side. Now Saints, jersey number 9 to inbound, passing it to his teammate, Lontok. Finding his man, goes inside. And a shot clock violation, Kath, was called on the side of their team. So, turnover para sa kanilang kupunan. Bola ngayon ng Great Cats.
Yes, so ano kaya gagawin nilang strategy dito para ma-shoot ang bola sa kanilang side?
Now, jersey number 8. To his teammate, and again Kat, great steal coming from the Saints, and another points on their side. Wow, what a great start.
What a great start.
Long pass, heavily guarded here. An attempt, unsuccessful rebound para sa kanilang kupunan, Kat.
No good.
And look at that defense. What a great defense, Kat, inside on the side of Liceo de los Baños. So, dito sa pagsisimula ng ating first quarter, Kat, nagpapakitang gilas na itong ating Saints when it comes to their defense. So, what more when the game progresses? So, let's see and let's wait kung patuloy bang kukunin yung momentum on the side of their team, or will the Great Cats bounce back and get their first point dito sa ating first quarter.
Talagang gusto na talaga nilang makuha yung first quarter. Ano partner?
Ayan, Cats stepping on the line. So, ito yung kailangang bawasan dito on the side of Great Cats because sila yung naghahabol and wala pa silang puntos at this moment. So, they need to lessen their error if they want to lessen the gap na hawak dito ng Saints.
And they need to strengthen their offense as well as their defense.
Yes. And last touch on the side of Liceo de los Baños. So, ball possession goes on the side of the Great Cats. So again, they're still seeking for their first point. They need better passing and better offense at this moment. Goes inside.
The ball is in the hands of the Saints.
Yes, Rejano, an attempt but passing it to his teammate. Mid-range jumper was good.
That sideline shot was so good.
Yes. Wow. The momentum again is still on the side of Saints.
They are so eager to get the ball and shoot it in their ring.
What a great steal coming from the Great Cats here. One more attempt and the whistle coming from our referee, and a free throw shots will be given on the side of Great Cats.
Jersey number 21.
So Kat, nabanggit dito kanina ng courtside reporter on the side of Great Cats na they train when it comes to their defense. So dapat ipakita na dito yung depensang pinagpracticean nila because again, this is the game 1 of our finals. And looking at our scoreboard, 6-0 is our score. So kung gustong humabol dito ng side ng Great Cats, dapat gawin na yun ngayon dito pa lamang sa ating first quarter. Because again, pag sumunod-sunod na itong puntos na nagagawa on the side of Saints, medyo mahihirapan na ditong makahabol itong ating Great Cats.
Mahihirapan na silang mag-build ng momentum nila.
Foul call begins with number 27. Second foul on number 27. Second team foul, HHHS. Substitution.
And ngayon, a foul was called on the side of Great Cats, courtesy of jersey number 27. So, a substitution on their side. And another foul committed on the side of their team. Again, they need to lessen errors and fouls if they want to chase this 5-point lead on the side of Saints. And jersey number 6. No good on that first attempt.
Paano kaya nila may papakita ang kanilang pagbawi knowing na lumalamang na ang Saints?
And a good shot on that second attempt. So, another point para sa kanilang kupunan. And now, chance on the side of Great Cats here to get their first point. But again, Kat.
What a steal.
Yes.
And a play-up.
Ayan, Kat. Napatawag nga dito ng timeout ang side ng Great Cats. Because again, look at that score. 9-1. Very comfortable lead ang hawak ngayon ng side ng Saints dito lamang sa ating first quarter, and our time is 6 minutes and 51 seconds. So papalipit na tayo sa kagitnaan ng ating first quarter, so they need again to double their effort if they want to win this game.
I think nagre-reflect na sila sa first goal nila na pangunahan ang first quarter na para magsunod-sunod na ang panalo hanggang fourth quarter.
And again, di pa natin dito nakikita yung depensang pinag-practicean on their side. So, I hope after this timeout called by their head coach, talagang magkakaroon sila dito ng point conversion. And at the same time, let's see kung babaguhin ba nila dito yung kanilang game plan knowing na this Liceo de los Baños is heated. Talagang gustong-gusto nila ditong makakuha na ng long gap for them to be able to be comfortable. But again, there's no room for complacency here because bilog ang bola and maraming pwedeng mangyari because nagsisimula pa lamang ang ating first quarter. Ayan, back to the ball game.
So the ball is in the hands of the Great Cats. Pass it.
Yes. What a great timeout by coach. And after that, a point conversion on the side of their team. Now, Saints passing it to jersey number 77. Rehano will try for 3. No good. And got ball possession on the side of the Great Cats. Jersey number 37 taking his time here, looking for his teammate. Goes inside, pass it to jersey number 14 for run attempt. Great rebound. And
that's a goal.
So great timeout. After the timeout, a back-to-back points on their side.
Maganda talaga ang napag-usapan nila during their timeout break.
So yun yung maganda dito sa kada teams. Whenever they have their huddles, talagang ginagawa nila yung kanilang game plan at napag-usapan during the timeouts. And look at that, Kat. Back-to-back points for them.
Points from this side of the Great Cats.
2 puntos na lamang, Kat, ang dapat trabuhin dito. But always still coming from our referee.
First foul on number 6, second team foul 6.
And the foul was called to jersey number 6.
Okay, the ball again is in the hands of the Great Cats. So ano ang kanilang gagawin dito in order to shoot the ball again?
An attempt for 3 and wow! What a clean 3 shots or 3-pointers para dito sa Great Cats.
What a comeback there
Yes.
after their time.
And with his own version cut of 3 points. Wow. It seems like praktisado dito yung outside shooting for both teams. And our score, 12-10 na ibaba dito sa dalawang kalamangan lamang ang dapat habulan on the side of Great Cats. Heavily guarded here. There's number 11, Rehano. And another foul was on the side of Great Cats. So, Rehano will inbound the ball. Ayan, nagkakaroon ng couple of substitution on the side of Great Cats. Again, to create great communication inside the court. So, let's see kung effective ba itong ginagawang substitution ng kanilang head coach. Now, back to the ball game. An attempt again for 3. No good.
Siyempre, dapat ready din ang ating mga bench players kapag sinasab sila.
And the ball possession goes on the side of Great Cats. Jersey number 1 looking for his teammate. Goes inside.
Shot, no good.
And a whistle coming from our referee. That's why the ball possession will go on the side of this Liceo de los Baños squad. Sideline inbound coming from jersey number 6. Rehano, katabi ng bola.
Handing off the ball. Pass it over by jersey number 77.
Yes, unsuccessful. And long pass. At yun nga, turnover. Back to Saints ball possession. Rehano again, may hawak ng bola. Nagmamali with that mid-range jumper again.
That shot in the sideline. Talagang gamay na niya yung sideline ng court.
And Rehano on the side of Saints. Nagpapakilala dito sa ating pagsisimula ng set, or rather, first quarter. Again, Rehano to inbound. Ayan, goes inside and tries for that one. No good. Still, Saints ball possession. But I think the last touch was called on the side of their team. So, chance para dito sa Great Cats to convert a point. 4 points ang kailangan nila dito yung trabahuhin.
Yes.
But again, they need to make sure that every opportunity and ball possession, talagang makaka-convert sila ng point. Rehano to his teammate for 3. And wow. Another 3-pointer. And that is jersey number 9, Lontok. What would be the answer on the side of Great Cats? Unfortunately, yes. Turnover again para sa kanilang kupunan. So kung kanina nakakuha na sila dito ng back-to-back points, this time nagkakaroon sila ulit sila dito ng problema when it comes to their offense.
Dahil nakikita natin sa score na lumalamang na uli ang Liceo de los Baños dito sa ating score. scoring board.
Yes. And we would like to commend the defense on the side of Liceo de los Baños because they're making their opponents having a hard time creating a point.
Yes, na talagang they are eager to shoot that ball in their ring. The free throw here from jersey number 9, Saints.
Now, on his second attempt, it was successful coming from Lontok. And wow, another steal cast. No good. Sayang yon on the side of their team. And
attentiveness.
Yes. But a much needed yes, it was a foul by jersey number 9, Lontok. So the ball possession will be on the side of the Great Cats. A minute and 22 seconds remaining for our first quarter. 20-12 is our score.
Paano kaya hahabulin to ng Great Cats? Ano ang mga strategies na gagawin nila?
Now jersey number 11 passing it to his teammate. Back to him. Again, the defense is there on the side of Saints with 6 seconds to shoot. Forcing that one, and again, puntos para dito kay jersey number 1.
Another 2 points.
And this time, a great steal, but
ball out again.
Still, the ball possession will be on their side. Last touch by jersey number 77, Sulit.
We only have here 52 seconds for the first quarter.
Yes. And an offensive foul on the side of Great Cats. So back-to-back whistle and back-to-back offensive foul was called for both teams.
The ball will be in the hands of the Great Cats.
Yes, ayan, nagsisimula ng karoon ng tension inside the court.
Oh no.
Turnover. So, chance on the side of Saints here to add their lead para sa ating first quarter.
The ball of the Saints.
So again, the tension is there inside the hard court. Talagang ang dalawang koponan, they are here to play and get this game number 1.
Very intense.
Yes, very intense first quarter. 47 seconds remaining. Saints with the ball possession. Brimbuela. Hawak ng bola. Passing it to Rehano. With 12 seconds to shoot. Kenny, heavily guarded here. Looking for his teammate.
Number 11, Rehano again. What a block.
Yes. And with this 1 second on the shot clock para sa side ng Saint. Wow.
Nahabol pa yun?
Yes. Grabe. It's good on the side of the Saints.
Great Cats attempt to shoot at the 2-point. No good.
Back to Saints. Ball possession. Rehano again. And
no good.
Look at that. Wow.
At binawi.
Yes. Liceo de los Baños with the buzzer beater shot. And our score for this first quarter is 24-14. What a start para sa side ng Saints. And let's see sa ating second quarter kung babawi ba dito ang Great Cat. So don't go away because we will be right back after the short commercial break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
So we're back again in the ball game.
Ayan, Kath. Nasa second quarter na nga tayo ng ating game number 1. And yun nga, nabanggit natin dito yung score natin is 24-14. And great start para dito sa side ng Liceo de los Baños for creating a gap dito pa lamang doon lamang sa naganap nating first quarter. And on the side of Great Cat, nakita naman natin dito yung runs nila on that first quarter, early part of our first quarter, pero naputol nga yun because of the great defense and offense on the side of the Saints. Yes. So let's see dito sa ating set, or rather second quarter, kung magkakaroon na ng momentum itong ating Great Cats at para mabawi na din dito yung kalamangang hawak ng Saints. First ball possession goes on the side of Saints, but again, napakaagang foul para dito kay jersey number 6 on the side of Saints.
Second foul on number 77, first team foul, LBLB.
Now Great Cats ball possession. Jersey number 11.
Handling the ball.
Yes. Goes inside. Tries for that layup. Unsuccessful. And now Rejano. Tatabi ng bola.
Si Rejano.
Again, napakaaga pa para sa pagsisimula ng ating second quarter ang mga fouls na nako-commit for both teams. So they need again to lessen their errors here. Medyo maaga pa nga at nasa first half pa lang tayo ng ating laro.
9 minutes and 24 seconds pa, Rick.
So let's wait on the decision of our officials here.
Ano naging decision?
And yun nga,
First personal foul on jersey number 1, Atal.
a technical foul was called because of that last sequence. And now a free throw shots will be given para kay jersey number 1. Successful in that. So again, nararamdaman na natin dito yung intensity ng laro between these two teams.
Second quarter pa lang, pero
Yes.
nandito na talaga ang intense ng laro.
And of course, talagang dapat maging intense dito yung dalawang koponan because this is our first game ng ating finals.
Yes.
So, a substitution on the side of Saints. Ball possession ng kanilang koponan, Rehana to inbound. And back to the ball game. 26-15 is our score. LB with the ball possession. And to hear an update on the side of the Saints, let's call our courtside reporter, Yuji. Hi, Yuji. Kumusta? Anong update dyan?
Thank you, Rick and Kat. The Saints open with precise perimeter shooting and smart fast breaks, immediately pressuring Grey Cats. The team dictated tempo and controlled the flawless. According to coach, first quarter is about setting rhythm and confidence. Players executed flawlessly. It's just like this. From jump ball to buzzers, Saints own every inch of the court. Back to you, Rick and Kat.
Okay, so pinakita nila sa first quarter ang confidence. That's why lumaki ang kanilang kalamangan into 26.
And talagang napakaganda dito ng sinasabi ng kanang head coach na they need to play their role. And kitang-kita yon sa naganap nating first quarter on the side of the LDLB's Saints. Kitang-kita dito na starting from the jump ball nga, nakita natin dito yung eagerness na mapasa kanila yung first ball possession. And at this moment nga, from the start up until the second quarter, lamang pa rin ang kupunan. So, yun, good point on the side of LDLB.
At pakinggan naman natin sa side ng Grey Cats, RJ.
Good day everyone, you are still tuned at the UCCL Season 19, the Premier League in the region. Sa opening quarter, agad na nauuna ang kalaban. Mabilis ang kanilang opensa at agresibo sa rebounds, kaya medyo nahirapan ang Grey Cats sa unang ilang minuto. Pero kitang-kita ang kanilang determinasyon ayon sa kanilang coach, strong push at strong corner. Pagamat nasa ilalim, pinipilit ng Great Cats ang ball movement at nagtutulungan sa depensa. Makakahanap kaya ng paraan ang Great Cats para lumamang sa quarter 2? Yan ang aabangan natin mamaya. Balik sa inyo, Kat and Rick.
Ayan, thank you so much, JR, for that update. So yun nga, the side of Great Cats, they need to push themselves here. Talagang kitang-kita nga dito na medyo nahihirapan sila when it comes to their passing and shooting. That's why yun yung kailangan ditong gawa ng paraan ng Great Cats because they need to catch the lead na hawak ngayon ng LDLB. Looking at our scoreboard, 28-15, medyo lumolobo na nga dito ang kalamang hawak ng kanilang kalaban. So again, they need to double their effort. And yun, strong push. Yun ang kailangan dito on the side of Great Cats.
Tama ka dyan, Rick. Dapat maniig sa kanila kung ano talaga yung goal.
Yes. And the goal is to win.
Yeah.
Both teams, their goal is to win here.
Because we're here at the finals.
And now, chance on the side of Great Cats, jersey number 38. Wasted the opportunity para sa kanilang kupunan. Again, they need to maximize every opportunity goes on their side. They need to make sure na makakapasok lahat ng tira. Great steal coming from jersey number 12.
Transition from a 2-point. No good. The ball is in the hands of the Great Cats. Paano nga sila makakabawi dito, Rick?
Now, 6 minutes and 31 seconds remaining. Jersey number 1 goes inside. An attempt for layup. Unsuccessful. Rehano. Itatawid ang bola. Yes, itatawid ang bola on their side. Passing it.
That's it to the 3-point shot there. Unsuccessful shot there.
Foul called against jersey number 1, 6th position. Second foul on number 1, Abang.
Another
foul, HERMAN, HARRELL.
And again, foul committed by jersey number 1 sa Great Cats. So the ball remains on the side of Saints. Jersey number 14, an attempt, no good. And this time, chance ulit ng Great Cats.
Another substitution from the side of the Great Cats.
And again, this UCCL Season 19 is brought to us by SONAK Corporation, Molten Philippines, Mikasa Philippines, Southeast Star Enterprises, and Pocari. Thank you so much po for your support. And sa ating mga live viewers sa Oragon Sports TV, tutok lamang po kayo and comment down below kung sino yung gusto nilang kupunan na manalo dito sa ating game number 1 because maya-maya mag-shoutout po tayo ng ating mga loyal viewers. And a shot clock violation was called on the side of Great Cats. That means another great defense on the side of LBLB. It's their ball possession. Jersey number 9, passing it to 14 with 15 on the shot clock. Wow, libre, pero no good.
Foul call against jersey number 9, Londo. Substitution. Second personal foul on number 9, 13 foul, LBLB.
And the foul was called to Lontok in that last sequence. Now, the Great Cats, the ball possession and jersey number 1 to inbound. Well, again, the defense. I would like to commend the defense on the side of LBLB.
The screen of the Saints is really impressive.
Yes, but this time, a much-needed point para sa Great Cats.
Kinakailangan talaga nila yan.
Yes.
We have 4 minutes and 58 seconds in this second quarter.
And
another foul, that means a free throw opportunity will be given on the side of Great Cats, courtesy of jersey number 2. Again, they need this one for them to add their score here. But unfortunately, no good. Yes.
Another free throw.
Now, back to their ball possession. One more time for them. But a great steal para dito sa Great Cats. Jersey number 11, nagmamadali. Goes inside but unsuccessful in that layup. Jersey number 14. And again, another foul.
Substitution. First foul on number 28, 13 foul. Great Cats.
Nasa second quarter pa lamang tayo and mababanggit ulit natin dito. The fouls for both teams are piling up at this moment. 4 minutes and 13 seconds remaining para sa ating pangalawang quarter. Alvarez passing it to jersey number 2.
Number 9.
And Lontok will try for the 2-pointer and that second chance point.
Get that opportunity.
Yes.
To shoot that 2-point.
Jersey number 21, passing it to his teammate for 3, and yes. A clean 3 points para sa Great Cats. And And the ball possession on their side. So another chance to lessen the gap. And a timeout was called on the side of LDLB to clear things up because looking at our score, 30-21, slowly but surely, this Great Cats is catching up para dito sa ating pangalawang quarter. So let's see after this timeout, what would be the adjustment on the side of Saints because nabubura na nga dito yung malaking advantage on their side. And on the other side of things, Kat, we have the Great Cats na yun nga, their efforts na talagang idikit yung score dito sa ating pangalawang quarter.
Parang napapansin ko, they're more on 3-point shot para mas mahabol itong lumalamang na score ng Saints.
Ayan, thank you so much po sa ating mga live viewers on our first game. Maya-maya meron pa po tayong natitirang 5 matches dito sa ating UCCL Season 19. And shout out to Christine Reyes, to Cristina Valenzuela, at kay Pauline Chanco na nakatutok sa atin ngayon. Thank you so much po for your support.
A 3-point shot there. Wow. That shot was so clean, Rick.
Another clean 3 points para dito sa side. Yes.
Puro 3 points na yung ginagawa nila ngayon.
Because with that 3 points, talagang makakahabol sila. But sasagot.
Binawi ng 3-point shots.
So sasagot ng 2 points dito ang LDLB and back to their side ang bola and wow!
Naku.
Basket counts from jersey number 11.
Another conversion of point coming from Lontok at samahan pa yan ng free throw to add their point here. A 3-point opportunity for him.
A 3-point free throw shoot.
34-24.
So 2 minutes and 59 seconds time remaining.
And yun nga, Lontok successful on that free throw.
The ball is in the hands again. Oh, what a steal. Trying to get that 2-point, but no good. Again, no good again.
So great defense this time on the side of Great Cats. Mapigilan dito yung chance na magkaroon ulit ng point conversion ng side ng LDLB and a timeout was called on the side of Great Cats. 2 minutes and 43 seconds remaining. 35-24.
So ano kaya ang magiging plan nila dito dahil sumasagot sa pagbibigay ng puntos ang Saints?
Again, hindi pa natin nakikita ditong lumamang ang side ng Great Cats. So again, if they want to get this game number 1, they really need to double their effort and cut the lead na hawak ng LDLB. Paunti-unti gaya ng ginawa nila on the first part of our first quarter and dito sa ating second quarter kung saan nagkakaroon na ulit ng mini runs itong ating Great Cats. So they need to be consistent. Because again, the LDLB talagang they are fired up and they don't want these Great Cats to chase at makatabla dito sa ating laro. Yes. Na Great Cats ball possession.
The ball is in the hands again of the Great Cats. Jersey number 2 holding the ball. Pass it to Jersey number 2 again.
Heavily guarded here.
That 2-point shot.
Wow. This LDLB forcing the Great Cats to commit an error. And this time, nasa kanilang bola. Lontok.
Jersey number 2. Pass it to jersey number 22.
Time to shoot.
Their passing was so fast.
And matatawagan na dito ng shot clock violation ng side ng LDLB. Great defense pa sa ating Great Cats. So this time, this is their chance again to lessen the gap at magkaroon ng puntos. Kailangan lang nila ditong bawasan ang kanilang turnovers.
So, the 2-point shot was unsuccessful.
Back to LDLB. Alvarez, bantay sarado dito. Wala pa din, but on the third attempt, nakuha na dito ng Great Cats ang ball possession.
Hindi pa rin.
Now, an exchange of ball possession, but this time, Lontok, libreng-libre with that layup. So, another 2 points para sa kanilang kupunan.
Hindi talaga minis yung opportunity na yun.
Successful in that attempt, but a free throw will be given to jersey number 28.
First foul, number 22.
Now, both teams are now on the penalty situation, so they need to be extra careful inside the court. And a clean basket para kay jersey number 28, 37-25.
Makukuha niya kaya ang pangalawang free throw?
And it was successful. 2 points para kay jersey number 28.
Warning for delaying the game on jersey number 27. Warning for delaying the game.
So we only have here seconds, 55 seconds remaining for the second quarter.
Great steal from jersey number 37. Long pass and a turnover. Sayang yon on the side of Great Cats. It's their chance sana again to create a point here. In a substitution, back-to-back substitution on the side of Great Cats. Now LDLB tatawid ang bola. Elaiba to Lontok.
Misses that shot.
Foul on jersey number 14, Blanco. That's his second personal foul.
Again, another foul, which means another free throw because both teams ay nasa penalty side na.
Pumasok yung free
Yes.
throw.
Single point was
Number
added.
8.
Yes. Wow, back-to-back points for him. So, 2 points will be added sa side ng LDLB. 20 seconds remaining.
Yes. Ano kaya nila mas-shoot ang bola?
Wow.
At
Libreng-libre.
nakuha nila.
Yes.
Libreng-libre. Sideline.
Kailangan lang ditong guluhin yung defense pattern on the side of LDLB. And that's the end of our first half. 39-28. Favor on the side of LDLB. We will be right back for our second half only here on Oragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga kampiyon.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At NAGA College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at NAGA College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
From dreams to strategy.
From passion to profession.
What can you be with a marketing degree? We create brands that connect. Be bold, be the brand. Hashtag market your future.
It all starts here
At the NAGA College Foundation, BSBA Marketing Management.
Start your quest to success. Be a Tiger today. Enroll now.
At NCF, we're all about that holistic grind. Hands-on training, real-world experience, and affordable education that gets you industry ready. Shoot to edit, dito from concept to screenwriting. From shooting to editing to actual broadcasting, NCF was the first and the only school that has its own operational television and radio stations. No boring stuff, just real skills for the real world. Jika na ba?
Tiger today.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The NAGA College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
And we are live here sa loob ng Faith Colleges para sa ating game number 1, Great Cats versus Saints. Nasa second half na nga po tayo ng ating laro. 39-28 is our score. And again, the lead is still on the side of LDLB from the beginning up until this third quarter. So, let's see after the halftime break kung nagkaroon na ba dito ng regrouping and ng bagong game plan itong Great Cats for them to be able to chase the lead na hawak ngayon ng LDLB. Kaya nagsisimula ng ating third quarter.
So, nasa Great Cats ang bola. Jersey number 27. At naagaw agad to.
Yes.
From Saints.
An early steal coming from Saints. And turnover. Back to the side of Great Cats. So, who will get their first point para sa pagbubukas ng ating third quarter?
The ball. Pass it to Jersey 9.
Jersey number 7 finding his teammate. And with that long pass, nagkaroon pa nga ng magandang outcome on the side of the Saints.
What a steal by Jersey number 11. By Han.
Now, jersey number 7, no good, and a foul was called to the side of Saints.
Foul ball against number 77, Suri. Sixth position. Third foul on number 77, first team foul, Saints. Sixth position.
And a substitution on the side of Great Cats, 41-28. Now jersey number 7 looking for a point to add their score here. But unfortunately, no good. Yes. One more time for him. Jersey number 7. Wala pa din.
Wala pa din.
And hindi pa din nakakuha ng puntos dito. But before that, let's call our courtside reporter to know more about the side of LDLB Saints. UG. Hi, UG. Basta ng update siya.
Rick and Cal kanina, their momentum continue with crisp passing and aggressive defense, limiting Grey Cats scoring options. Bench players injected energy, ayaw magpatalo at ayaw rin magpalamang and maintain focus, hindi nagpapadala sa emotion at tulong-tulong. Ayon kay Coach kanina, kailangan nilang maging composed to have better execution despite of any pressures. Players stayed disciplined and Saints understood the assignment. Every possession is a statement. The Saints shows relentless intensity. Back to you, Rick and Kat.
Thank you, Yuji. So as we can see din nga naman sa Saints na nandun yung focus nila sa paglalaro. Dahil nakikita natin yung man-to-man defense.
Yan nga yung hinighlight dito ng kanilang head coach. They need a strong defense for them to stop the point conversion on the side of Great Cats. And now, the ball possession papunta on the side of the Great Cats. And substitution naman sa kabilang side, the LDLB. Let's see kung ano magiging contribution dito ng mga bagong pasok for both teams.
And pakinggan naman natin si RJ from sideboard reporting sa Great Cats. Kamusta naman dyan, RJ?
Talaga namang ramdam ang pressure sa second quarter. Pinapaalala ng kanilang coach na manatiling composed at focus. May ilang magagandang plays ang Great Cats, mabilis ang passes at ilang matagumpay na shots. Sa depensa, nakagawa sila ng steals at nagiging matatag sa rebounds. Kahit pa paano ay nape-pressure ang kalaban. Ngunit ang tanong ngayon, kaya bang masustain ng Great Cats ang momentum na to hanggang sa susunod na quarter? Balik sa'yo, Kat and Rick.
And thank you so much for that. So yun nga, nakikita naman natin dito na yun nga, at some parts of our previous quarters, talagang umaarangkada din dito. The great passing, the fast play phase on the side of the Great Cats. Ramdam natin. But again, the consistency is not there. They need to be consistent for them to be able again and again to get the lead makuha ang first time lead dito sa ating laro because again, this LDLB, talagang pinapakitaan tayo ng magagandang place dito sa ating laro.
Lumalamang ang Saints.
So, and according to their head coach nga on the side of Great Cats, yan, medyo napapressure nga dito yung kanilang players. But again, they need to work under pressure for them to be able to
napakita kung ano talaga yung goal nila sa final game na to.
And create plays na talagang lilituhin dito yung defense pattern ng LDLB because yun yung foundation on the side of LDLB. Starting from our first quarter, the defense is there. Nabanggit mo nga dito kanina, the man-to-man defense.
Yes.
Kitang-kita dito. And kitang-kita din sa build ng players on the side of LDLB na talaga naman when it comes to their defense, talagang yung build ng kanilang mga players is tugmang-tugma at doon nahihirapang pumasok dito sa loob ang Great Cats. That's why yun yung kailangan i-improve at trabahuhin dito ng Great Cats. And wow, narinig ata tayo dito ng Great Cats. A-point conversion para sa kanilang kupunan. A much needed point. Now, LDLB, ano ang sagot on the 3 points? Henil, heavily guarded, goes inside. What a pass!
Ayaw talaga nila magpatina, Greek.
But this time, the ball goes on Great Cat side. Backcourt violation. So rather a holding violation was called on the side of Great Cats. Rejano to jersey number 12.
Three-point shot.
Wow. Henil with 3.
At pumasok.
Yes.
Three-point shot. Jersey number 6.
So kung mapapansin natin dito, those outside shooting, talagang kitang-kita natin dito sa dalawang kupunan. But unfortunately, an 8 seconds violation was called again sa Great Cats. So back-to-back turnovers. So another chance on the side of LDLB para pahabain pa or palakihin pa dito ang kalamangang hawak ng kanilang kupunan. And I would like to commend the effort of Rejano and Hinil on the side of their team. Talagang kitang-kita natin dito na sila yung nagsa-step up. And on the other side of things, they need a team contribution. Hindi dito kaya ng isang player lang na mag-convert ng point. And nakikita naman natin dito na when it comes to their outside shooting nga na nababanggit natin kanina, successful ito. So they need to work hard on that part for them to chase this 50 score on the side of LDLB.
Yes, I agree to you na may kinakailangan talaga may manguna.
Yes.
May mag-step up sa isang team for the other team members na makisabay sa kanilang laruan.
Look at that. 2 points ang makukuha dito ng Great Cats back to LDLB. Rejano to Henil. This tag team of 2 players on the side of LDLB, very much effective.
The connection.
Wow. Another clean shot.
Another clean shot.
But on the side of Great Cats naman, back to back yung kanilang nagagawang turnover dito. Yun nga nakikita natin dito yung frustrations on the side of them because sila yung naghahabol and sila din yung nakakakuha ng napakaraming turnovers para dito sa ating third quarter. And mind you guys, 4 minutes and 55 seconds na lamang natitira para dito sa ating pangatlo. And after this, we have the last quarter. So, if they need to win this one, they need to work hard. 37-53. Magagawan pa ito ng paraan on the side of Great Cats. But again, they need to lessen these errors na nagagawa.
They need to recover from what happened on the first and the second quarter.
Yes. Because nakikita nga natin dito na whenever this Great Cats create mini runs and momentum, agad-agad naman itong nababawi on the side of LDLB, making sure na hindi makakadikit dito yung puntos sa kanilang kupunan. So, very great team composition and game plan on the side of LDLB, making sure na mapapasa kanila ang game number 1.
At yun yung tinatawag nila kanina, sabi nga ng coach na consistency and focus sa game.
Consistency is very important at this point in game. Now Rehano, napakaliksi, goes inside for that 2 points. And again, a very much reliable player when it comes to LDL.
Dito ang the Great Cats. No good shot.
And the ball possession again, bumalik sa kanila. Napakabilis ng ipinapakitang gameplay nitong LDLB.
Very eager talaga sila na makuha itong third quarter.
And now, the opportunity goes on the side of the Great Cats. They need to maximize. Yun yung binabanggit ditong paulit-ulit ng kanilang head coach.
Yes.
They need to maximize every ball possession. 5 seconds to shoot.
At nakapuntos na muli ang Great Cats.
Now, these two teams, as we can observe at this moment, nagkakaroon na ulit ng mini runs and point conversion. Kailangan lang dire-diretsuhin dito.
3-point shot, but a successful shot.
Now, great rebound para dito sa Great Cats. Jersey number 1.
Grabe yung elixir na pinapakita talaga nito.
Great defense and fast-paced play. Yun yung nagpapahirap dito sa Great Cats na ginagawa naman sa side ng LDLB. Jersey number 14, successful in that one. Another free throw for him. So this time, even the free throws, talagang naipapasok na dito.
Yes.
Nitong Great Cats.
Binabawi na nila yung mga na-miss nila na points.
And
kanina.
as they should. Because if they want to make a comeback, this is the right time.
Yes. Dahil sa free throw, wala ka namang kalaban dyan.
Yes. Talagang parang libreng puntos na ibibigay sa inyong koponan.
Yes.
No good. Now, the ball possession mapupunta sa LDLB and an attempt. Wow. Again. And Kath, nakakailang wow na nga tayo dito because of that clean 3-pointers coming from different players for this LDLB side.
I think
walang
sabit
sabit.
Talaga nila yung sa kanila.
Yes.
Walang sabit sa net.
Unfortunately, another turnover para sa Great Cats. 2 minutes and 15 seconds para dito sa ating third quarter. Brimbuela, Torrejano. In and out ball. Akala ko papasok ulit yung 3-pointers. And now, chance for the Great Cats here.
Jersey number 28. Mukhang nahihirapan dito makahanap ng open shot ang Great Cats. But they tried the 2-point shot at nakuha nila to.
Yun, finding an opening inside. And successful point conversion. Walang nakabantay on that last play sa side ng Great Cats. Now, anong gagawin pagbawi dito ng LDLB? Rehano. The jersey number 22.
Rehano again.
With 3 seconds to shoot. Shot clock violation. Turnover on their side. Ball possession ng Great Cats. Substitution again para sa Great Cats. And jersey number 11 with that sideline inbound.
Napansin ko na ang both team is ine-aim talaga nila yung every 3-point shot, Rick.
Yes. Talagang kung gusto mong umabol, you need to have a perfect outside shooting because 3 points yung ma-add on your score. So,
malaki yun.
Yes, malaking tulong para maibaba dito yung kalamangang hawak ng LDLB. But the ball goes on the side of LDLB. Great defense again was shown on that last play. Rejano taking his time here, goes inside. Passing it to Jason
again.
Yes.
But no good.
And a whistle coming from our referee here. Foul was called to jersey number 32, Lozano. So the Great Cats will be having a free throw because nasa penalty na pala itong side ng LDLB. Jersey number 11. This opportunity. And it was good.
Parang every free throw ng Great Cats is nakukuha nila.
Yes. Talagang merong improvement because on that first quarter, nakikita natin yung free throws, talagang hindi nila na ipapasok. But this time, nakikita naman kasi nila dito yung score na dapat habulin. And at the same time, yun nga, they need to work under pressure kahit lamang na dito yung yes.
That's his third personal foul, second team foul, Great Cats.
Rejano to inbound. "25 seconds remaining for this quarter. Long three, no good."
Nagmamadali ang Great Cats. We still have 12 seconds remaining para sa ating third quarter.
5 more seconds. Jersey number 27.
Nahabol niya pa yun.
Yes. A buzzer beater shot to end this third quarter. 58-48 is our score. Magbabalik po kami for our last quarter ng Game 1 only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
So we're here back to the game. As you can see, kanina yung pinakita na run ng both teams, especially the Great Cats, para dumating dito sa kalamangan na 10 na lamang.
Yes. Talagang nagkaroon sila ng runs on that latter part of third quarter, which is good on their side.
Yes.
And we are here and down to our fourth and final quarter. So yun.
Dito na magkakaalaman.
Yes, dito na magkakaalaman kung sinong makakakuha ng game number 1. So for these both teams, they need to work hard for them to celebrate later kung kanino mapupunta ang game na ito.
Dito na masusukat lahat ng pagod sa training.
And great point conversion para dito sa Great Cats.
Humahabol.
Unang puntos para sa kanilang kupunan. And coming from the double-digit lead, 8 na lamang dito. 8 points ang kailangang trabuhin. Yes. And wow, another rebound on their side. Which means, chance ulit ditong maibaba yung kalamangang hawak ng LDLB.
So ito naramdaman ko na yung excitement.
So ito na kaya kat yung hinihintay ng mga fans ng Great Cats na comeback. Let's see and let's wait. And on the other side of things, the LDLB, kailangan nila ditong maging consistent at the same time, wag maging kampante. Because look at that score. Coming from that double-digit lead, and this time, naibaba sa 8 yung kailangan ditong ingatang kalamangan. So no room for complacency for both teams. And speaking of the LDLB Saints, to know more about their teams para dito sa ating fourth quarter, tawagin natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Yuji. Hi Yuji, kumusta? Anong balita dyan? Ayan, babalikan natin ang ating courtside reporter. Back to the ball game. The ball possession goes on the side of the LDLB. So nagkaroon ng kaunting tension on that last play, which means the LDLB will be having a free throw opportunity. And balikan na natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Yuji. Kumusta Yuji? Anong update siya?
Rick and Cav, Grey Cats tried to rally with drives and outside shots, pero Saints responded with strategic rotation and clutch shooting. Leadership on the floor kept composure intact. According to Coach kanina, this time were they testing their focus under pressure and made smart decisions and fast transitions. Wins are not made in comfort, they forge in fire, and LICEO thrives under the heat. Back to you, Rick and Cav.
Thank you so much, Yuji. Kaya naman pala ganun yung pinakita nila dahil yung mindset nila is clutch.
Yes. Talagang kitang-kita yung eagerness on the side of their team from the very start up until now. Ayaw panikitin yung scoreboard. And let's see kung makaklatch ba nila yung panalo this morning on the side of LDLB. Now, 59-50 is our score. And just an 11 seconds to shoot para sa side dito ng Great Cats. Anong gagawin ditong game plan? Now, their team to inbound 37. Passing it to his teammate, and a great steal coming from the LDLB.
At para naman sa side ng Great Cats, let's hear from RJ. Kamusta naman dyan, RJ?
Pagpasok nga ng third quarter, mas pinakita ng Great Cats ang kanilang strategy. Bagamat mas malakas ang kalaban sa scoring, sinusubukan ng kanilang team na panatilihin ang control sa ilang possessions. Kitang-kita ang teamwork sa ilang matatagumpay na plays kahit papaano nakakagawa ng pressure sa kalaban at nakaka-score sa ilang bahagi ng quarter. Even behind, Great Cats refuse to fold at patuloy na ipinapakita ang kanilang determinasyon sa court. Back to you, Kat and Rick.
And thank you so much. Yung the determination and the eagerness to win and to get a point. Nabanggit nga dito ng kanilang head coach na the opponent is very good when it comes to scoring. Talagang kitang-kita din natin dito because hindi nga dito nalalamangan na ng kanilang kupunan. So, ang kailangan ditong paigtingin on the side of the Great Cats, it's their defense. And kung paano sisirain dito yung ginagawang game plan on the side of LDLB because looking at our score and sa nangyayari dito sa loob ng court, talagang clear domination on the side of LDLB. So, their head coach talagang pinupush dito yung kanilang player na hindi man makahabol on that scoring department, at least maibaba dito yung ginagawang laro on the side of LDLB at makakuha pa unti-unti slowly but surely caught the lead. And look at that score. Unti-unti nga yung ginagawa dito. All they have to do is to be consistent when it comes to their shooting because yun ang bawian dito ng kanilang kupunan.
Tama ka dyan, Vic.
Now, back to the ball game. Great Cats may hawak ng bola. But let's wait on the officials kung kanino ibibigay ang ball possession. And the ball possession, they're having chats here.
Referees.
Remains on the side of the Great Cats. Now jersey number 1 to inbound, passing it to jersey number 28. With 12 seconds on the shot clock, looking for his teammate.
An open shot there, but no good.
Offensive rebound, but hindi yun counted because of that foul committed on the side of the Great Cats. Sayang yun, Cat, on the side of Great Cats. Chance na nila sana na mapababa pa ulit yung kalamangan ng LDLB. Losing that one, pero offensive rebound. In and out ball. Blocking foul was called to Lontok on that last sequence.
We only have 6 minutes and 18 seconds remaining.
Kagindagan to inbound. At netawad nga dito ng Great Cats on their side ang ball possession. 15 more seconds to shoot. Goes inside. Naagaw ito ng Saints. Back-to-back steal for both teams. They need to take their time here. Make sure na makakapasok ang pinapakawalan ditong shots. Goes inside. No good.
The ball is sending jersey number 2. What a steal there from Great Cats.
Wow.
What a shot!
Coming from that beautiful steal, Cat, on the side of Great Cats, converting it to a point for that beautiful layup. Napatawag, napatawag dito ng timeout ng LDLB because look at that score. 59-54, a 5-point lead ang hawak ng LDLB. 5 more points sa Great Cats to tie this match.
Talagang nalalapit na sila sa goal nila.
So, ito na ba yung comeback na hinihintay ng Great Cats? Or talagang ipupush dito ng LDLB yung clutch game na nasa mindset nila dito sa ating game number 1? So, again sa mga live viewers po natin dyan, comment down below kung sinong team ang sa tingin nyo makakakuha ng game number 1.
I think dito na nga magkakaalaman, ika nga ng Great Cats, na hindi nga bilog ang bola. Marami pang pwedeng mangyari during the game. Mahaba pa ang time natin, Rita.
Nasa 5 minutes and 39 seconds pa, so anything can happen. We cannot conclude yet who will be the winner for this game number 1 for these both teams. And maya-maya, abangan po natin ang ating game number 2. Sa women's division naman, we have the De La Salle Zobel versus the PCCR. So, who will clinch their first win sa kanilang championship match. Tutok lamang po dito sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And back to the ball game. And bola ngayon ng LDLB. Medyo tahimik ngayon Kat si Rehano on the side of their team. Kailangan ditong mag-ingay at mag-step up.
Tulad ng ginawa niya sa first and second. Also third quarter.
And look at that. A steal coming from the Great Cats. Fadeaway shot. Unsuccessful.
Nabitan si jersey number 11.
Pero napakaganda sana nung ginawa niyang attempt for that fadeaway shot because libreng-libre siya
Libreng-libre.
A one-man defense was left on the side of this LDLB squad. Rejano for 3, too short. Now chance for the Great Cats here to break the 5-point gap. Jersey number 9, forcing that one. Great defense para sa LDLB. No good. Now, napakaganda ngayon ng depensa for both teams.
A 3-point shot, unsuccessful.
And the ball possession will remain on the side of the Saints.
Grabe, hindi pa rin gumagalaw talaga yung scores natin dito.
Lontok to inbound.
Ng game.
No good. One more time for him. But jersey number 28 stealing that ball at nakakuha pa nga ng foul dito.
That's his 4th personal foul, 2nd team foul, 6.
Wow. Great Cats. Doing great. Talagang great Cats talaga sila dito. Yes. 5 puntos na lamang ang kanilang dapat habulin.
Right.
Jersey number 37.
A 3-point shot there.
No good. Rejano gets that
Mamadali.
rebound.
And no good.
Back to Great Cats.
A long transition there.
What
Grabe.
a play. What a game for jersey number 14.
Tatlo na lang ang kalamangan ng Saints dito sa ating score.
Getting a point and getting a foul on that last sequence. A 3-point opportunity for jersey number 14. Clean basket. 57-59. 2-point gap para dito sa ating 4th quarter.
Ito na ang hinihintay natin sa finals match-up ng both teams.
What a steal. Chance for them to even this match.
Tumatakbo ang oras.
An 8 seconds violation, or rather 3 seconds violation was called on the side of Great Cats.
Napansin ko na mas aggressive na sila this quarter,
Yes.
right?
Because this is the final quarter, so they need to work hard. LDLB with the ball possession, but again, back-to-back steals for Great Cats. An opportunity for them to tie this match or even steal the lead. 12 seconds on the shot clock. An attempt for 3, no good.
Too short.
Rejano, itatawid ng bola underside.
Jersey number 40.
Lontok to Rejano. Goes inside. Unsuccessful. Great Cats with an opportunity again. 2 minutes and 25 seconds remaining for this match.
Field goal.
Napakaganda ng ginawang steal dito on the side of LDLB. And the ball possession remains on their side. Substitution, jersey number 27 checks in. Yes. Rejano to inbound. Passing it to Lonto. Heavily guarded by jersey number 27 here. 14 seconds to shoot.
Try a 2-point shot.
Wala, hindi pumasok dito. Great cuts, nagmamadali.
Last 2 minutes.
Then nga, last 2 minutes of the match.
9 seconds on the shot clock.
And dikit na talaga ang score this quarter. Last quarter again in this finals game 1.
Yes. And the ball possession still on the side of Great Cats with 9 seconds to shoot. A minute and 52 seconds. Very crucial for these both teams. Seconds to shoot.
Magbabantayan na talaga sila dito dahil meron na lang tayong ilang minuto para matapos ang final game
1. Great Cats to inbound, passing it to jersey number 7. Jersey number 28.
Ang dami nakabantay.
Yes. The tower on the side of LDLB. Ball possession ng kanilang kupunan. Henil Torrejano. And a foul to jersey number 7.
The ball of the Saints.
14 seconds on the shot clock.
Torrejano. May hawak ng bola, taking his time here and looking for his teammate.
Kaya ang gagawin nilang shot dito.
With 5 seconds to shoot.
But misses it.
Great sale coming from Sulit. Lontok. Back to Rejano. Heavily guarded here. Taking their time. They need to be careful with their
What
moves.
a steal!
Yes, and a steal. And they point. Coming from the Great Cats. Tying this match. 59-all. What a game for these Great Cats.
From a steal, a wonderful 2-point shot.
Yes. What a comeback. What a chase.
What a game. A long 3-point shot there.
Offensive rebound. Rejano. Bantay sarado dito.
Naramdaman ko na.
And he will try. And no good. Great Cats.
Na-short ang 3 points ng Saints doon. And
Great Cats. Has an opportunity, Cat.
Yes.
But naagaw ito on the side of LDLB.
From jersey number 27.
7 seconds remaining.
But a foul committed on the side of Great Cats. Very unfortunate foul. And with that, they're on the penalty situation, which means a free throw shots will be given to jersey number 77, Sulit. And look at our score. Pag pumasok itong free throw on the side of LDLB, they have a higher chance to win this one. Because our remaining time is just 7 seconds. Pag naipasok ito dito ni Sulit with his second attempt, a higher possibility na they will get this game number 1.
But let's see kung ano pang mangyayari sa loob ng 5 seconds. Will they get it?
But what a steal!
What a steal.
You know what, Kat? This is what we call a clutch game.
Yes.
Ito yung binabanggit dito ng kanilang head coach. The clutch game on the side of LDLB. Talagang pinakababa tayo dito ng kanilang koponan because of that last minute moment. Wow, what a game. these two teams, talagang pinakataan tayo ng napakagandang basketball game. And mind you guys, this is just our first game.
Yes.
So don't go away because when we come back, makikilala natin ang ating best player of the game only here on Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Start your future today here at Faith Colleges. Take hold of your future. Study here at Faith Colleges.
For France, you want to hit it.
Parang ang pinaka-highlight sa extra.
From the Philippine College of Criminology, wearing jersey number 14, ZOBEL-AYALA. Once again, congratulations to our season MVP for the boys and the women's division. And again, thank you so much to Mr. LICEO, the UCCL tournament board.
Thank you, Rick and Kat. Liceo de Los Baños closed the game with defensive dominance, fast break, and high percentage plays. The victory was comprehensive and strategic. Victory comes from preparation and collaboration, and every player contributed. And right now, we are with the standout performer to secure the win for Liceo. So congratulations, jersey number 6, Franz Yuan Henil, 19 points, 10 rebounds, 3 steals, and 2 blocks. And of course, we are now in the championship spotlight. Ano yung meaning ng panalo nyo ngayon?
For me, ang meaning ng panalo namin ngayon ay teamwork. Gawat, hindi naman namin makukuha ang panalo to kung di kami nag-teamwork sa loob ng court eh. At sa mamalan ng sipag sa loob ng court. Lang po.
And kanina, despite of any pressure, ano yung motivations nyo para makapag-contribute and para may panalo yung laban nyo ngayon?
Ang motivation ko ay ang family ko na lagi nakasupport sa akin, teammates ko, pati yung coach ko, and yung ano namin sa school, yung principal namin, pati yung sa buong LB, yun ang ano namin, ang motivation ko.
And this time you can shout out your family and friends, especially your school community.
Shoutout sa Liceo de Los Baños, sa teammates ko, sa family ko, and sa nagupit sa akin. Buena sa akin to. Yan lang po, thank you.
Again,
pa-shoutout din po kay Sir Bubay, pati sa family ko, yun lang po.
So salamat, congratulations again for your team and Liceo de Los Baños. An incredible display by jersey number 7. UCCL fans, stay tuned for Game 2 only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Okay po.
And we are back here sa loob ng Faith Colleges para sa pag-wrap up ng ating naging game number 1. Congratulations on the winning team. We have the Liceo de Los Baños Saints, and congratulations also on their opponent, the Great Cats, for giving us a good fight. Talagang pinakitaan tayo dito, Kat, ng napakagandang match.
Yes.
And mind you guys, that is just the first game.
Grabe nga yung pinakita dito sa laro na to, no? Yung consistency and yung sinasabi kanina ng ating most valuable player na teamwork. Ito talaga yung nakita natin sa laro. That's why nakuha nila yung kampiyonato dito sa finals game 1.
Ayan, and nabanggit nga dito yung ating mga seasons MVP. Nagkaroon po tayo ng awarding a while ago. So our seasons MVP on the men's division, we have jersey number 6, Henil, and on the women's division, we have on the side of PCCR, jersey number 14, Alba. So talagang napakaganda ng laro dito sa United Collegiate Championship League. Again, my name is Rick Puerta.
And I'm Kat Acero.
Abangan natin ang susunod pang match on our women's division. We have the PCCR, the defending champion, versus the De La Salle Zobel. Natitignan natin kung mabibreak ba dito yung championship record on the side of PCCR. Only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Start your future today here at Faith Colleges. Take hold of your future. Study here at Faith Colleges.
The future is a race. At NAGA College Foundation, we don't just keep up, we set the pace and we change the game. College of Business and Management, where ideas grow into enterprises. College of Teacher Education, shaping minds that shape the nation. College of Health Sciences, where compassion meets innovation. College of Engineering, designing solutions that redefine tomorrow. College of Arts and Sciences, fueling creativity, culture, and connection. College of Accountancy and Finance, empowering the economy through mastering numbers and market. College of Criminal Justice Education, protecting communities with excellence and integrity. College of Computer Studies, coding the language of the future. And with NCF micro-credential programs, you don't just wait for the future, you leap into it. Gain and demand skills fast, short, powerful, and flexible. Designed to fit your life and fuel your career. 8 colleges, endless possibilities, and micro-credentials to keep you ahead of the game.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At NAGA College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at NAGA College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
From dreams to strategy.
From passion to profession.
What can you be with a marketing degree? Station BSBA Marketing Management.
Start your quest to success. Be a Tiger today. Enroll now.
And good morning, basketball enthusiasts. Nasa second game na po tayo ng ating finals. This time, nasa women's division po tayo. We have the PCCR, or the Philippine College of Criminology, our defending champion, versus the De La Salle Zobel dito sa ating game number 1 ng women's division. So, tutukan natin ang magaganap na bakbakan between these two teams. My name is Rick Puerta.
I am Jemima Bernal from New Lighthouse. Ang inyong makakasama all throughout this day.
Yan talagang aabangan natin dito ang laro ng dalawang kupunan. And on our background, nagsisimula na ang ating first quarter of the match. And yun nga, makikita natin dito, Jem, kung sino ang aabante at sino ang makakakuha ng unang panalo para sa ating finals ng Women's Basketball Division dito sa UCCL United Collegiate Championship League Season 19. So nabanggit ko nga dito, Jem, kanina na the PCCR is our defending champion. So magiging consistent ba dito ang ating PCCR team to get their championship at ipatuloy dito yung kanilang streak, or will the De La Salle Zobel decode or break the championship record on the side of PCCR? Yan ang abangan natin dito all throughout this match.
Ang parehong koponan ay naghahabol sa pwesto ng kampyonato, kaya matindi itong aabangan nating bakbakan sa pagitan ng dalawang koponang ito.
Yes, so yan nga, nagsisimula na dito, Jem, ang ating first quarter and we're all tied up at 2. Talagang kitang-kita natin dito na dikit ang magiging laban ng dalawang koponan na ito.
At hindi pa man opisyal na nagsisimula ay nararamdaman natin yung tensyon sa pagitan ng dalawang koponan kung saan nandun na yung energy nila at yung dedication nila para abutin ang kampyonato.
Yes, and to hear an update nga dito, Jem, sa side ng De La Salle Zobel, let's call our courtside reporter, JR. JR, kumusta? Anong update on your side?
Good day, everyone. You are still tuned at the UCCL Season 19, the Premier League in the region. During warm-up, kitang-kita ang energy at determination ng team. Focus sila, sharp ang galaw at handang-handa sa panibagong hamon ngayong game. Ang Zobel ay kilala sa disiplinadong execution at mabilis na transition play. Kaya siguradong magiging exciting ang laban natin ngayon. Abangan natin kung paano nila dadalhin ang intensity mula simula hanggang dulo. Back to you.
Salamat, JR, sa update. At nagsisimula na nga po ang ating laban sa oras na ito. Makikita natin sa ating court ang
yes, the two teams, they are eager and ready to take on the battle to win this game number 1. And yun nga nabanggit dito on the side of De La Salle Zobel na dala-dala nila dito yung eagerness, the consistency to dethrone the defending champion PCCR and get a chance para dito sa game number 1 na ito. And to hear an update on the other side of things, let's call our courtside reporter para malaman kung anong pinaghandaan ng PCCR. Go, Kelly, take it away.
Thank you, Rick and Jemima. Good morning and greetings to all the UCCL fans across South Luzon watching from home or live here at the venue. You are still tuned into the UCCL Season 19, the Premier League in the region. I am Kelly Ellen Manalo, reporting for the side of the Philippine College of Criminology Serpent Eagles, live here at the Bravehearts Indoor Sports Arena and Activity Center. Hindi lang ordinaryong laro ang makikita natin ngayon. Ito na ang laban para sa kampyonato. Ito ang binibigay na energy ng PCCR Serpent Eagles kung saan handang-handa na silang magpasiklab ng liksi, galing at determinasyon. So brace yourselves as this exciting final matchup begins. Dito sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampyon. Back to you, Rick and Jemima.
Ayan, thank you so much for that, Kelly. So yun nga, hindi na biro itong stage na naabot ng dalawang koponan, and the PCCR is here not just to play but para ingatan dito yung kampyonatong nasa kanila on the previous season of UCCL. And right now, talagang i-make sure nila na mapapasa kanila ang game number 1 na ito kontra De La Salle Zobel. And back to the ball game tayo dito, Jem. Nakikita natin sa ating scoreboard na abante dito ng 2 puntos ang side ng DLSU. Let's see kung anong gagawin dito ng PCCR na pagbawi.
With 6 minutes remaining, talagang marami pa tayong aabangan. Napakarami pang posibleng mangyari dito sa ating court.
And early timeout was called on the side of De La Salle Zobel because nahabol nga dito ng PCCR yung kalamang hawak ng kanilang kupunan. We are all tied up at 6. Ayan, 6 minutes and 47 seconds remaining for our first quarter. And guys, this is our second game of this Saturday match dito sa loob ng Faith Colleges, the home of the UCCL Season 19. Now, nakalive po ulit tayo sa ating Facebook. We have the Oragon Sports TV Liga ng mga Kampyon. So, tutok lamang po and comment down below kung sino ang gusto nyong manalo this morning. And we would like to shout out the presence of audience dito sa loob ng Faith Colleges na nakatutok sa atin from our first game up until the second game of our finals. Thank you so much po for your support and happy watching. Now back to the ball game.
Makikita natin na early game pa lang, pero nandito na dikit
Yes.
na yung score ng dalawang koponan.
It means that both teams are ready and prepared. Talagang nakikita natin dito na kailangan kunin itong game na ito because this is an advantage for them to really get the championship for this season 19 of the UCC.
At ramdam ko nga na unti-unti nang nagbi-build up yung momentum dito sa court. Kung saan nandun na unti-unti humihigpit yung laban.
Now the ball possession goes on the side of the green archer. Great steal coming from the PCCR. Goes inside, an attempt, and it was successful. Another deadlock of the match. Now, the LSU has the chance to overtake the lead here. Jersey number 6, offensive rebound. And jersey number 12, unsuccessful. Long pass.
That's a great pass.
Alba, our season's MVP. Very eager on that last sequence. Santos will try and gets that one in on their side. Now, abante na dito ang side ng PCCR. 10-8. Ball possession will goes on the side of the LSU Zobel. An attempt for 3. At malinis na malinis para kay Navarro. Yung 3 points na ginawa on that last play. Noche to Alba. 15 to shoot. No good. Navarro gets that one. The DLSU with the ball possession. Ten to shoot. Navarro. No good on that attempt. But an offensive rebound para sa kanilang kupunan. Wala pa din. Navarro making sure on the third time na mapapa sa kanila ang puntos. What a game para dito kay Navarro on the side of the LSU. Now a point conversion also on the side of PCCR. Ayaw magpahuli ng dalawang kupunan. 13-12 is our score. 10 seconds to shoot. Gales. For 3. Wow. First quarter pa lamang dito, Jem, pero talagang nagpapaulan na ng tres para dito sa side ng DLSU.
Grabe, 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining talagang nandun yung dedication talaga ng parehas na team na sulpitin ng kampyonato.
What a great start on the side of DLSU. 16-12 at napatawag nga dito ng timeout. Napatawag dito ng timeout itong side ng PCCR because again, the momentum start to go on the side of the De La Salle Zobel. So let's see after this timeout kung ano yung gagawing adjustment on the side of PCCR and at the same time, paano nila dito makukuha yung lead. And on the other side of things, the De La Salle Zobel, kailangan dito ng consistency. Kasi hindi basta-bastang kalaban nitong PCCR. Talagang kailangan dito nilang mag-effort nitong dalawang kupunan because these two teams talagang match na match. And this game number 1, again, is very crucial. Dito makikita kung sino yung magkakaroon ng momentum advantage and one game advantage to seal the UCCL Championship Season 19. Now, PCCR with the ball possession. Domingo, heavily guarded here. Noche. An attempt for 3. And look at that! Ang sabi ko nga dito, Jem, nagpapaulan ng 3 para dito sa ating opening quarter.
Napakaganda ng depensa ng both team.
Yes. Talagang bawian lang dito, Jem, ng puntos.
Yung alertness nila talaga sa bola at yung team cooperation.
On the last, yes.
Yun ang nagbibigay buhay talaga sa laro.
Yes, what on the last sequence, Jam. Point conversion on the side of PCCR coming from that violation ng De La Salle Zobel. Back-to-back points for them. Wow. Never underestimate the heart of the champion. Now, De La Salle Zobel on the offense. Padingo unsuccessful in that attempt. So Domingo gets that one on their side. Alba was rejected. And the ball remains on their side. Martinez checks in on the side of De La Salle and Martinez din para dito sa PCCR. So a combination of new players para makita dito kung paano magkakaroon ng connection inside the court.
We only have 2 minutes remaining for this game. And then nakikita natin talagang dikit yung score ng parehas na kupunan.
Unfortunately, a whistle coming from our referee here. But the point goes, or rather the ball possession goes on the side of PCCR. Ahmed goes inside in exchange to Alba. Santos inbound that one. Tries for that. No good. A chance on the side of De La Salle Zobel here to tie this matchup. Kasi nagkaroon na dito ng magandang momentum ang side ng PCCR and overtaking the lead para dito sa ating set, or rather the first quarter. Let's wait on the official. So the ball goes on the side of PCCR. So kung kanina, Jam, nakita natin dito na itong De La Salle Zobel ang nagkaroon ng early momentum at this moment. This PCCR showing us na hindi sila papayag na makuha dito ng De La Salle itong game number 1. Look at that score, 21-16.
Talagang hindi sila nagpapahuli.
And another steal, but unfortunately, medyo sumobra dito yung passing on the side of PCCR. So De La Salle Zobel has the chance to get on their groove, ibalik dito yung kanilang momentum and energy sa pagpasok ng ating first quarter. A minute and 26 seconds remaining for this first quarter, and still the PCCR is up 21-16. Foul was called to Ahmed.
Nakita rin natin kung paano nag-adjust ang PCCR sa earlier game.
Martinez taking her time here, looking for jersey number 30. Forcing that one, in and out ball. No good. Now PCCR. On the offense, jersey number 24. Wow, great steal. 54 seconds remaining. But, again, nagkakaroon dito ng problema when it comes to passing for both teams. Napakaganda sana ng mga steals. But again, those passing, medyo sumosobra. That's why turnover for these both teams. Back-to-back turnover. Now Ahmed looking for her teammates. Ahmed with that fadeaway shot. And it was good. Wow. Height and might para dito sa PCCR. ZOBEL. Wrong pass. PCCR again on the offense. 15 seconds to shoot. Marinas fires for 3 and boom. What a great point conversion. Martinez. Her teammates, and that's it. That's the end of our first quarter. Napakabilis at napakaganda ng ipinapakita dito nitong PCCR side. So, ano ang gagawing adjustment on the side of De La Salle because sila yung nakakuha ng first early game dito sa ating first quarter. We will be right back for our second quarter only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Ayan, Jem, we are back here sa loob ng Faith Colleges, the home of the United Collegiate Championship League Season 19. At nasa second quarter na nga tayo dito. Jem, nakita natin on the previous quarter na sa ating early part, talagang napakaganda ng game plan on the side of De La Salle Zobel. But on the latter part, binigyan tayo dito ng sunod-sunod na puntos on the side of PCCR. So, ano yung napansin mo ditong dapat maging adjustment on the side of De La Salle Zobel knowing na ang makakaharap nila is our defending champion?
Siyempre, kailangan nilang tibayan yung kanilang depensa at ganun din siyempre yung team cooperation sa pagitan nila ng kanilang koponan. Makikita natin yung talagang action na ginagawa ng PCCR. Nandun na dedicated talaga silang sungkitin ang kampiyonato sa labang ito.
Yes, they want to maintain their championship title here. But on the other side of things, the De La Salle Zobel, they need to challenge their opponent. They need to work under pressure. They need to double their effort because again, this PCCR is not an easy opponent. So they need to step up big time. Nasa championship na tayo. So, kailangan ipakita na at ibuhos na dito yung kanilang mga game plan, yung ginawa sa trainings because this is the game number 1. So, let's see dito sa ating pangalawang quarter kung makakabawi ba ang De La Salle Zobel. Let's see on her second attempt. So, back-to-back points para sa kanilang koponan. So, good start for this second quarter. And speaking of our second quarter, tanungin natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Kelly kung ano ang gagawin dito ng PCCR knowing na abante sila para dito sa ating pangalawang quarter.
Thank you, Rick and Jemima. Early on, napansin natin ang malakas at mainit na laban ng ating dalawang teams, kung saan malapit na naglalaban ng kanilang scores and with few seconds left, lamang na ang PCCR Serpent Eagles with 26 points. Magdidire-diretso kaya ang magandang ng Serpent Eagles o makakahabol pa ang kabilang team? That's what we are gonna find out as the game continues. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Jemima.
Salamat, Kelly, sa update at yan po ang ating patuloy na aabangan dito sa ating game. Talagang makikita natin, matindi ang ipinaglalaban ng both team. Dala-dala nila talaga yung pride ng kanilang paaralan.
Yes. They are not here just for themselves, but again, the pride of their school. Talagang ipinapakita dito on how their team, on how strong their team are. Talagang kitang-kita dito na gustong-gustong makuha ng dalawang koponan nito para maiuwi nila sa kanilang school yung pride and the championship title itself. So, and on the other side of things, alamin naman natin dito, what would be the adjustment on the side of De La Salle Zobel knowing na they are behind here by a points para sa ating pangalawang quarter. Now, JR, anong balita dyan?
So sa opening quarter nga mabilis na nakuha ng kalaban ang kontrol sa laro. Aggressive ang kanilang opensa at mahigpit sa rebounds. Kaya medyo nahirapan ang Archers sa simula. Pero kitang-kita ang hope ng kanilang team na manalo. Laban girls sigaw ng kanilang coach. Kahit under pressure, ipinapakita nila ang teamwork at disiplina. Kalaban ang nangunguna pero Zobel are not backing down. Back to you, Rick and Jemima.
And thank you so much, JR. So yun nga, laban girls. Yun yung sinabi dito ng kanilang head coach. Yes, tamang-tama talaga para sa De La Salle Zobel. Kahit abante dito yung kanilang kalaban, they need to fight and work hard because this is not yet over. Nasa pangalawang quarter pa lamang tayo. And nagsisimula pa lang nga dito ang ating second quarter. So there's a lot of opportunities and chances na pwede nilang i-grab and pwede nila ditong gawin for them to be able to cut the lead na hawak ngayon ng PCCR.
Second team down, PCCR.
Unsuccessful. And ito din, Jem, yung mga opportunities when it comes to free throw shooting, they need to maximize it because again, kailangan na kailangan ditong magkaroon ng puntos ng kanilang kupunan.
10 puntos din yung kanilang hahabulin. Pero no worries dahil napakahaba pa ng ating oras. 7 minutes remaining.
Alba tries, but foul was called on the side of De La Salle Zobel. Ball possession stays on their side. So nga, nababanggit natin dito, kahit mahaba-haba pa yung time, yung duration ng game natin, kailangan din dito mag-step up talaga ng De La Salle Zobel, knowing PCCR on how they perform. And up until now, talagang clear domination. Yun yung masasabi ko on the PCCR. Napakaganda ng ginagawang defense and offensa. Talagang they are using their advantage against the De La Salle Zobel. But this time, De La Salle Zobel gets that ball possession.
At malaking bagay yan para sa side ng PCCR, yung opensa at depensa nila para ma-maintain talaga nila yung momentum na unti-unti nilang binibuild up kanina pa lang sa earlier game.
Now Santos will try. Unsuccessful, or rather Noche. Ayan pa lang si Santos. Checks in para sa PCCR. Martinez, heavily guarded here. Passing it to jersey number 14. No good on that attempt. Too strong para dito kay jersey number 15. And a shot clock violation then was called on the side. On their side. So the offense or the ball possession goes on the side of PCCR.
Ang ganda rin talaga ng depensa nitong PCCR pagdating sa court.
Forcing their opponent to getting difficulties when it comes to their shooting. Talagang inuubos dito yung oras on the side of the De La Salle Zobel. What a defense shown on the side of PCCR.
Kung kanina patuloy na nagpapaulan ng tres itong DLSZ, talagang nakita ng PCCR yung opportunity na palawakin at patibayin yung kanilang defense.
Foul against jersey number 21.
The foul was called to jersey number 21.
First foul on number 21, Camila.
Couple of substitutions called on the side of PCCR. Domingo checks in. Martinez itatawid ang bola on the side of the De La Salle Zobel. We are halfway through our second quarter and still nahihirapan dito mag-convert ng point itong De La Salle Zobel. 28-18. They need to bring back the energy and the groove coming from that early part of our set number 1, or rather quarter 1. And Alba, our season's MVP, with that beautiful layup. In and out ball. PCCR with that rebound. Good passing, Santos. Wow. The connection is really there para sa PCCR.
At open na open yung court kanina to shoot the ball.
Breaking the defense pattern on the side of De La Salle Zobel, and now Herrona passing it to her teammates. No good on that three-point attempt. Offensive rebound. Herrona will try for that long three. No good. Alba with that rebound. Santos. Derecho. No hesitation on that layup. 32-18. And another timeout was pressed on the side of De La Salle Zobel because lumolobo na po dito ang kalamangang hawak ng kanilang kalaban, which is the PCCR. 34-18 is our score. And yan, Jem, we would like to shout out our live audiences. Shout out kay Jillian Magaja, kay Chen Nicolas, at kay Christine Reyes na nakatutok sa atin live na live dito sa ating UCCL, or United Collegiate Championship League Season 19. So comment down below kung kaninong team ang gusto nyong manalo this time. Ayan, padagdagan pa natin ang ating shoutout. Shoutout po kay Mami Isang, kay Rain Fernandez, kay Reynaldo Fernandez, at kay Irene Notarte. Thank you so much po for supporting UCCL and for watching this match. 4 minutes and 2 seconds remaining para sa ating first half. 34-18. Still, the lead is on the side of PCCR. Medyo naputol na nga dito yung momentum on the side of De La Salle Zobel. That's why they are having a hard time.
At talagang patuloy na sineselyuhan ng PCCR ang lead na score.
Yes, hindi sila pumapayag na makadikit sa puntos nila itong De La Salle Zobel. Now, it's their ball possession. So every opportunity, they need to grab it. Herrona, for 3. No good. Offensive rebound. Navarro with the ball. Looking for her teammates, passing it inside. Wala pa din. But on that second chance point, it is successful para sa De La Salle Zobel. A much needed point para sa kanilang squad dito sa ating pangalawang quarter. Now, Domingo Tonoche. Unsuccessful. Navarro with a rebound. Another chance for Navarro and the squad here to get a point. An attempt for 3. No good.
Substitution.
And both teams are having substitution.
PCCR for Enverga bench the goal.
Santos passing it to Noche. Alba. Nabitawan nga dito ng bola. That's why turnover para sa PCCR. Bola ngayon ng Zobel.
Grabe ang depensa ng PCCR.
And look at that. Offense to defense are on point. Coming from that steal and a beautiful layup. Kumpletong-kumpleto para sa PCCR.
2 minutes remaining.
5 lang, 5.
On your screen is Alba on the side of PCCR doing a great job para sa kanilang kupunan. Now a 3-pointer and this time, ito yung hinihintay dito ng side ng De La Salle Zobel. Those beautiful outside shooting. Alba with a traveling violation.
Napakaganda ng pasok ng 3 points ng DLSE sa part na yon. At nafe-feel ko unti-unti yung momentum na binild up nila nung earlier game ay unti-unti maibabalik throughout this game.
Herona. Passing it to jersey number 24. Goes inside, forcing that one. Hindi pumasok. And whistle coming from our referee here.
Number 16, Clerical. Second foul on number 16, 14 foul, PCCR.
And with that, Padigos stepping on that free throw line for an opportunity, but no good on that first try. One more time for her. Wala pa din. Sayang again yung opportunity on the side of the De La Salle Zobel, but an offensive rebound. And a whistle coming from our referee. So foul was called on the side of the De La Salle Zobel. All possession. And on the other side of things naman, on the side of PCCR, a back-to-back traveling violation. So both teams nagkakaroon ngayon ng errors on their side. They need to lessen it if they want to continue build their momentum dito sa pagtatapos ng ating first quarter, or rather first half. 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining. 36-23. So, not counted yung basket na yon on that last sequence. And the PCCR is on the penalty situation. That's why every error leads to a free throw opportunity para dito sa De La Salle Zobel. Successful on that first attempt coming from Gales. One more time for her. Kailangan pa ng sunod-sunod na puntos on the side of their team. Ahmed, guarded by the two De La Salle Zobel players.
Foul against number 15, Philippines. First foul, number 15, second team foul, Green Orchards.
Napakatibay ng ibinigay na depensa ng DLSE dito.
PCCR with a free throw opportunity, unsuccessful para kay Santos. Let's take a look for this second attempt. This time, a clean basket for her. So another point was added. 37-25. Look at that. Depensa kung depensa. PCCR is fired up para dito sa ating second quarter. Agawan ng bola. Still on the side of PCCR. And Santos again. Coming from that free throw shots. Nagkaroon ulit siya dito ng puntos on that layup. Very reliable player on the side of the PCCR. Pero makakabawi naman dito. May sagot itong De La Salle Zobel coming from that layup. 39-28, last 25 seconds of first half.
At paunti-unti naman nilang nahahabol yung lumobong score dito sa pagitan ng dalawang kupulo na ito.
Now, the ball possession goes on the side of PCCR, jersey number 13 to Domingo. With 9 seconds to shoot, another traveling violation. Nakakailang traveling violation na itong PCCR. Errors are piling up for both teams. 15 seconds remaining for this first half. And look at that defense. Let's see kung makakalusot dito itong De La Salle Zobel. Gales will try for that long three. No good. And that's it. That's the final buzzer for our first half. 39-28 is our score. Don't go away because when we come back, makikita natin ang ating third and final quarter only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Future is a race. At NAGA College Foundation, we don't just keep up. We set the pace and we change the game. College of Business and Management, where ideas grow into enterprises. College of Teacher Education, shaping minds that shape the nation. College of Health Sciences, where compassion meets innovation. College of Engineering, designing solutions that redefine tomorrow. College of Arts and Sciences, fueling creativity, culture, and connection. College of Accountancy and Finance, empowering the economy through mastering numbers and market. College of Criminal Justice Education, protecting communities with excellence and integrity. College of Computer Studies, coding the language of the future. And with NCF micro-credential programs, you don't just wait for the future. You leap into it. Gain and demand skills fast, short, powerful, and flexible. Designed to fit your life and fuel your career. 8 colleges, endless possibilities, and micro-credentials to keep you ahead of the game.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At NAGA College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at NAGA College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
From dreams to strategy.
From passion to profession.
What can you be with a marketing degree? We create brands that connect. Be bold, be the brand.
Hashtag market your future.
It all starts here
At the NAGA College Foundation, BSBA Marketing Management.
Start your quest to success. Be a Tiger today. Enroll now.
At NCF, we're all about that holistic grind. Hands-on training, real-world experience, and affordable education that gets you industry ready. Shoot to edit, dito from concept to screenwriting. From shooting to editing to actual broadcasting, NCF was the first and the only school that has its own operational television and radio stations. No boring stuff, just real skills for the real world. Jika na ba?
Be a tiger today.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The NAGA College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
The future is a race. At NAGA College Foundation, we don't just keep up, we set the pace and we change the game. College of Business and Management, where ideas grow into enterprises. College of Teacher Education, shaping minds that shape the nation. College of Health Sciences, where compassion meets innovation. College of Engineering, designing solutions that redefine tomorrow. College of Arts and Sciences, fueling creativity, culture, and connection. College of Accountancy and Finance, empowering the economy through mastering numbers and market. College of Criminal Justice Education, possibility and micro-credentials to keep you ahead of the game.
Every great success story starts with the right foundation.
And we are back here sa loob ng Faith Colleges sa pagpapatuloy ng matchup ng PCCR versus the De La Salle Zobel for our Game 1 ng finals dito sa UCCL Season 19. Now, nakita nga natin on our first half, the domination on the side of PCCR. And let's see dito sa ating pangalawang second half kung itong De La Salle Zobel ba is magkakaroon na ng magandang game plan and communication inside the court, or will the PCCR still dominates this half? Yan ang aabangan natin all throughout this match. The ball is on the side of PCCR. Santos fires for 3. No good. Now Navarro. Tatawid ang bola. Great rebound on their side. Martinez looking for teammates. 12 seconds to shoot. What a great defense para dito sa PCCR. Forcing the side of De La Salle Zobel to commit an error. Now the ball possession goes on the side of their team. Noche passing it to her teammate. Alba will try. Offensive rebound. Santos. Wow. Kitang-kita natin dito na talagang gustong-gusto ng PCCR yung ganitong pisikalan inside the court and getting a point on that last sequence coming from Alba. And to know more about the De La Salle Zobel, let's call our courtside reporter, JR. Hi JR, kumusta? Anong update siya?
Talaga namang sa second quarter ay mas nakakapag-adjust na ang Archers. Kalmado sila sa huddle. Pinapaalala ng kanilang coach na importante ang control defense. Sa kabila nito, may ilang pagkakataon pa rin na nape-pressure ang kalaban dahil sa mabilis na ball movement ng Archers. Ngunit ang Zobel ay hindi bumibitaw. Patuloy pa rin silang nagpapakita ng fight at focus during this match. Back to you, Rick and Jemima.
Defense, yan ang sigaw ng DLSZ mula sa puntos na kailangan nilang habulin kontra PCCR.
Now, if the De La Salle Zobel wants to snatch this game, they need to work hard on their every point na nagagawa dito sa loob ng court. And on the other side of things, andito naman ang ating court reporter ng PCCR. Hi Kelly, kumusta? Anong update dyan?
Na depensa ng Serpent Eagles against their opponents sa ikalawang quarter. Kitang-kita ang aggressive fight between these women's basketball teams. Mabilis ang pasa, liksi ng galaw at walang kapaguran ng mga players na nagdadala ng tuloy-tuloy pa ring dominance nila sa court. With 16 points lead prior to the second quarter, ayon kay coach ay panatilihin lang ang focus at lock-in ng team. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Jemima.
Ayan, thank you so much Kelly for that update. So yun nga, stay focused. They need to work hard for them to defend their title here sa UCCL. And kitang-kita naman natin dito na talagang abante ang kanilang kupunan from the latter part of first quarter up until this third quarter. Talagang kaabang-abang dito yung ipapakita pa ng PCCR all throughout this match. So yan, back to the ball game. 49-28 is our score. And the ball possession goes on the side of the De La Salle Zobel. Let's see after the timeout kung mabubuhayan na ba dito itong De La Salle Zobel because medyo tahimik nga dito yung kanilang scoring. And at the same time, hindi sila masyado nakakasabay on the side of PCCR. But let's see because mahaba-haba pa itong ating third quarter. Navarro. Tikpang maagawan. And this time, Navarro getting a point on that last play. They need more of that when it comes to the side of De La Salle Zobel. 49-30 is our score. Domingo passing it to Ahmed. And a great steal coming from the De La Salle Zobel. Domingo, matatawagan dito ng foul on that last play. One-hand layup, unsuccessful but great steal coming from their side. Wala pa din. But this time, napakaganda ng steal dito ng PCCR.
Domingo.
Navarro for 3, no good. Offensive rebound and this time, it was good para dito sa side ng De La Salle Zobel jersey number 9. Ahmed with that mid-range jumper, successful para dito sa kanilang kupunan. Another 2-point was added on their side, 53-32. Wow. Great defense though. Gales unsuccessful but a second chance point coming from her teammates. 53-34. This time nagkakaroon na tayo dito ng palitan ng puntos. Medyo nabubuhayan na nga ang dalawang kupunan na ito. Santos goes inside but a foul was whistled.
Foul on number 20. First personal foul on number 20. First team foul, Masa.
And Santos clean basket on that first try. One more time for her. And again, walang sinasayang dito ang PCCR. Even the free throw shots.
We have 5 minutes remaining pa for this quarter.
Yes. Great steal coming from them. But Gales making sure na papupunta sa kanila ang ball possession. Nagmamadali, but wow. What a play or a game on that last sequence coming from Gales.
Napakaganda ng ipinakita niyang performance.
Dire-diretso with that layup. At samahan pa yan ng free throw dito. And another successful shot para kay Gales. Domingo, itatawid ng bola. Passing ito Noche. Bantay sarado. And this time for two, no good. Great steal coming from the De La Salle Zobel. Chance for them to add slowly but surely their score. But andoon si jersey number 22 and Domingo. With that layup, beautiful steal from 22 and the beautiful point conversion coming from Domingo. In sync talaga yung galaw dito ng PCCR. 57-37 para sa pangatlong quarter.
Grabe rin yung pisikalang nangyayari sa pagitan ng bawat team. Makikita natin yung dedication talaga nila to win this game.
Ahmed to Noche. Too short on that attempt. So turnover. Bola ngayon ng PCCR or rather ng De La Salle Zobel. Gales took jersey number 24. Wow, what a great block coming from Ahmed. Using her height here. Covering that attempt on the side of De La Salle. Domingo. Back to her and now Noche. Libreng-libre pero hindi pumasok. Another one for her. Traveling violation was called on the side of PCCR.
Humihigpit ang depensa nitong DLSZ.
Navarro ngayon, bantay sarado. And a backcourt violation. Again, De La Salle Zobel, they need to lessen this kind of error because hindi pa sila dito nagkakaroon ng sunod-sunod na puntos. And nakikita naman natin dito sa ating scoreboard na napakaganda na nga at napaka-komportable dito ng PCCR. 57-37 is our score. A double-digit lead para sa ating third quarter.
Napakalaki pa rin ang kanilang hahabulin to reach that lead.
One protected as assistant coach of De La Salle Zobel for improper bench to go.
Long pass to Navarro. Andoon si Ahmed. Wow. Eyes on the ball. Napakaganda ng depensa dito ng PCCR coming from that steal. And speaking of steal, back-to-back on the side of De La Salle Zobel. Jersey number 9 will try. Navarro with that offensive rebound. Fadeaway shot was not good. And PCCR gets that ball possession. The ball remains on their side. And a couple of substitution, Ocampo and Santos checks in para dito sa side ng PCCR. Santos for 3. No good. Ocampo. Wala din dito. And the ball goes on the side of the De La Salle Zobel. And the conversation between the officials and our coaches here. And again, let's wait kung ano yung magiging decision dito. At ibibigay nga dito yung ball possession sa side ng De La Salle Zobel.
Substitution.
14 seconds to shoot. Ahmed, heavily guarded here. An attempt for three. No good. Now, an offensive rebound though para dito sa PCCR. Santos. Grabe naman yon, pero hindi pumasok. But andoon si Alba for that second chance point again. The PCCR, they really know when to pass or kanino ibibigay ang bola. Talagang kalkulado dito yung galaw ng kanilang teammates. The connection is there. That's why kitang-kita dito the output. 59-37 is our score.
2 minutes and 19 seconds na lang ang remaining for this quarter.
Now, a lot of discussions happening here inside the court. Because again, papalapit na po tayo sa pagtatapos ng ating third quarter. No good para kay Santos. Two minutes and 19 seconds remaining. De La Salle basketball. Navarro to inbound. So yun nga, according to our officials here, unsportsmanlike conduct was called on the assistant coach of the De La Salle Zobel. Yan, and the basketball action continues as Navarro will inbound this one on the side of De La Salle Zobel, but look at that Santos. Unsuccessful on that attempt. But again, I would like to commend the defense and effort on the side of PCCR. Talagang ayaw bitawan yung bola.
First personal foul on number 24.
(60-37) with 2 minutes and 6 seconds remaining. Ayan, and we are back. We are back inside the Faith Colleges for our game number 2, PCCR versus the De La Salle Sobel. So yun nga, nagkakaroon na tayo dito ng tension sa loob ng court. Talagang ramdam na ramdam natin dito na these both teams are willing to give it all, their best, to win this game number 1 of our final. So talagang hindi natin maiiwasan dito yung ganong intensity and at the same time, yung ganong eksena inside the court. But again, back to the ball game tayo as Martinez gets that one in on their side. 60-39 is our score. Again, they need to work under pressure. They need to stay composed and focus inside the court. Alba passing it to Ahmed, and look at that. The passing is on point. Napakaganda. And look at that. Muntik pang makakuha dito ng another point. Itong side ng PCCR. Ahmed. Hindi pumasok. Andoon si Santos. Heavily guarded here. Wow. The effort though. Coming from the PCCR. What a game for them. Alba secures that one. Sa kanila ulit ang bola dito. Now, trying for that 2 points, pero hindi ito pumasok. And a whistle coming from our referee. Foul was called to jersey number 19, Santos. And now, bola ngayon ng De La Salle Zobel. Gales will having a free throw opportunity. And a clean basket for that first attempt. So kailangan ditong sunod-sunod din nitong De La Salle Sobel yung kanilang point conversion because again, kanina pa nagpapakitang gilas itong PCCR. Talagang sinasabi nila dito sa kanilang opponent and to all the viewers here na sila yung defending champion. They really want to defend their crown and title here sa ating UCCL. And a foul again for the De La Salle Sobel back-to-back. Foul was called on this two teams.
First foul on number 12, O'Gara. Second team now, Green Archers.
Ahmed stepping on that free throw line for an opportunity given on their side. 44 seconds remaining for this third quarter. 65-41 and a clean basket for her. Ahmed and Santos doing a great job para dito sa ating third quarter. Mulay passing it to her teammates for that 3-point attempt. Hindi pumasok. Magawa ng bola dito. And Ocampo couldn't handle that ball. So back to De La Salle Sobel basketball. Nagkaroon nga dito ng substitution. Noche is back on court. Winar passing it to Navarro. Back to her. Ocampo andoon for that defense and counted yun. Basket count at samahan pa yan dito ng foul. Winar for the 3-point opportunity. And it's good. Ocampo with the ball.
Offensive foul against number 24. Substitution. First foul on the 24.
Back to De La Salle Sobel side and a free throw opportunity, or rather, jersey number 30 to inbound. Last 3 seconds. And nakakuha pa nga dito ng pahabol na puntos ang De La Salle Sobel for that layup courtesy of jersey number 24. That's the end of our third quarter. Don't go away. Magbabalik po kami for our fourth and final quarter only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
We are back here sa ating game at patuloy pa rin po kayong nakasubaybay sa ating fourth quarter. PRRC versus De La Salle Sobel. With our score, 66 and 66 to 46, 9 minutes remaining.
Yes. Nasa fourth quarter na nga tayo dito, Jem, ng ating laro.
Nararamdaman ko na yung dikdikan sa pagitan ng dalawang koponan na ito.
Yes, because again, this is the final quarter. Ito yung magdi-decide kung kanino mapupunta ang game number 1.
At
yes.
At napakalaki pa rin ng lamang ng PCCR kontra DLSZ. Ano kayang tactics ang gagawin nila para mahabol itong score na ito?
Ganyan ang katanungan na dapat nating abangan dito sa ating fourth quarter. And the PCCR nga, continuously dominating this one. Patuloy yung ginagawang game plan. The same but at the same time, very effective. And on the other side of things, we have the De La Salle Sobel na kung saan, paunti-unti nagkakaroon sila dito ng magandang shooting, outside shooting. Pero at the same time, nababawi ito ng kanilang mga turnovers. That's why this PCCR, hindi pa rin hinahaya ang magkaroon dito ng sunod-sunod na puntos ang kanilang kalaban. But on that last sequence, 3-pointers on the side of the De La Salle Sobel.
Foul against number 14, Ali. Second personal foul, number 14. First team foul, PCCR. Substitution.
Ayan, para mapakinggan naman natin dito ang update on the side of De La Salle Sobel for this fourth quarter. Let's call our courtside reporter, JR. Hi, JR. Anong update?
Ramdam na ramdam nga ang tension this quarter. Pinipilit makabawi ng Archers sa pamagitan ng smart rotations. active defense at organized set sa opensa. Coach reminded them, you need to run back at focus sa bola. Sa kabila nito, nagkaroon sila ng magagandang puntos at teamwork. Archers continue to push, showing resilience and determination. Ating abangan kung sino nga ba ang mamamayagpag sa huling parte ng laro. Back to you, Rick and Jemima.
Salamat, JR, for that update. Nandun na patuloy ang determination at pagpupush ng DLSC para bawiin at pipiting makamit ang kampyonato dito kontra PCCR with that score 74-49 for the moment. 8 minutes remaining.
Yes, talagang ginagawan dito ng paraan itong DLSC fourth quarter nito, gagawin nila ng paraan because again, this is not yet over. They need to build momentum. Yun yung kailangan dito. Yung sunod-sunod na puntos, the confidence, the defense, and offense, talagang dapat mapakita dito ng De La Salle for them to be able to at least lessen the gap na hawak dito ng PCCR. And speaking of PCCR, tawagin natin ang ating courtside reporter ni si Kelly. Hi Kelly, kumusta nung update dyan?
Buo ang loob ng Serpent Eagles sa pagpasok ng third quarter kung saan mainit na mainit pa din ang laban between the Philippine College of Criminology and De La Salle Zobel. Goal ng team na mapanatili ang kanilang momentum at patuloy na magdagdag ng scoring points. Paalala ni Coach sa mga manlalaro, manatiling kalmado, focus sa loob ng court at huwag mawawalan ng disiplina sa laro. That's all for now. Back to you, Rick and Jemima.
And thank you so much, Kelly, for that update. So yun nga, they need to stay composed inside the court. Because again, lamang na dito ang kanilang kupunan. Ang kailangan na lang ditong gawin nila is huwag maging kampante and at the same time, build and create a huge gap for them to get their morale high, to boost their confidence, and at the same time, ito yung pangahawakan nila sa ating game number 2. Talagang kung gusto nilang ma-defend yung kanilang title as the champion, they need to work hard, they need to earn it para dito sa ating laro.
Consistency yung patuloy nilang ipinapakita all throughout this.
Yes. Point coming from Alba. Ayaw patigil itong ating season's MVP. Their contributions talagang damang-dama dito sa side ng PCCR. And a great steal. Samahan pa yan ng steal gem dito sa atin ng PCCR.
At
wow.
open na open yung
yes.
basket to shoot.
Left wide open yung PCCR on that last sequence. Look at that defense coming from Domingo. Pinapahirapan ditong makalusot itong De La Salle Zobel. No good. Rebound para sa PCCR. Domingo to jersey number 22, passing it to Alba. Goes inside and again, Alba together with Ahmed. These two ladies, talagang kitang-kita natin the connection is there. Whenever nasa loob sila, talagang makakapuntos dito. Itong dalawang ito. Great connection and communication inside the court para sa PCCR.
Kagaya nga nung sinabi nung kanilang coach kanina, kailangan nilang panatilihin ang pagiging kalmado inside the court.
Now, jersey number 20 to inbound para dito sa De La Salle Zobel. Heavily guarded again by the PCCR squad. But matatawagan dito ng traveling violation. Itong si jersey number 2.
We only have 5 minutes left.
5 minutes to know kung sino ang makakakuha ng Game 1 dito sa ating finals ng Women's Basketball Division.
First foul, number 11, first team foul, Green Archers.
And again, UCCL Season 19 is brought to us by SONAK Corporation, Molten Philippines, Mikasa Philippines, Southeast Star Enterprises, and Pocari Sweat Philippines. Thank you so much po for your support in this league. Now back to the bowl game. Another point conversion on the side of PCCR. Now, De La Salle Zobel on the offense, but again, Alba is there to steal that ball. Alba to Santos. With 14 seconds to shoot. Taking their time here. Noche to Ahmed. Bantay sarado dito. 5 more seconds to shoot. Santos. Too short for that. And the ball possession goes on the side of De La Salle Zobel.
Napakahigpit ng ipinakitang depensa ng DLSC sa part na yun.
Yes, forcing to have a shot clock violation itong ating De La Salle. Or rather PCCR. No good. And turnover para dito sa side ng De La Salle Zobel. Back to PCCR ball possession. 4 minutes and 4 seconds remaining.
Troubling violation. Heavyweights.
Back to PCCR basketball. Ahmed. Looking for Santos. Andoon, nakabantay at nakabang itong si Alba. And the beautiful layup para sa kanilang koponan. Wow. PCCR. Keep on impressing me and the viewers para dito sa ating game number 1. And a quick shout out for our live viewers. Shout out po kay Althea Millicent, kay Heaven Fernandez, kay Mark Christopher Amogod, Rain Fernandez, Reynaldo Fernandez, at kay Mami Isang. Thank you so much po for your support and happy watching. Unsuccessful and tatawagan nga dito ng double dribble ang side ng PCCR on that last sequence.
Number 13, Alba, penalty.
And the PCCR is now on the penalty situation. Again, kahit abante dito ang kanilang kupunan, they need to lessen their errors to create a huge gap. But jersey number 20, clean basket for her on that first attempt. Now PCCR with the basketball. Santos. Passing ito jersey number 21. An attempt for 3. No good. Andoon si Gales. And last touch on the side of De La Salle. That's why PCCR will get the ball possession. Wow. Napakaganda talaga ng ginagawa dito ng PCCR. Alba, bigla na lang sumusulpot kung saan-saan na great passing on their side. Talagang litong-lito dito yung depensa on the side of the De La Salle Zobel. No good on a three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Heavily guarded here with 9, or rather 8 seconds on the shot clock for the De La Salle Zobel. Fires for 3. No good. And jersey number 20. Tatawagan dito ng foul.
minutes remaining here.
Again, Santos with the ball and last 2 minutes of the match. And still, the PCCR is looking good with this huge gap. 89-60 is our score. What a game for them. Kitang-kita dito yung puso ng isang kampiyon on the side of their team. They really want to defend their title here sa ating United Collegiate Championship League.
Lock in na lock in sila the whole game.
Yes. Talagang very consistent from the very start up until this remaining minutes of this fourth quarter. Meanwhile, the De La Salle Zobel, medyo nahihirapan nga dito sa pinapakita ng PCCR, but at the same time, they are doing their best here sa loob ng court to lessen the gap. But again, PCCR, talagang eyes on the ball, eyes on the prize. Jersey number 25. So nagkaroon nga dito ng couple of substitutions sa side ng kanilang kupunan. 10 seconds to shoot. And wow.
Paso.
Yes. Jersey number 20 with that layup. Kahit yung mga benches, yung bench dito ng PCCR talagang very effective. Now, last 47 seconds of the match. PCCR with the ball. Again, De La Salle Zobel making a hard time to get a point at this moment. And yun nga, we can see the celebration on the side of PCCR with that perfect shot on that last sequence.
Napakalinis ng ipinakitang 3 points ng PCCR.
And the ball possession goes on the side of PCCR. Crucial turnover para sa De La Salle Zobel.
22 seconds remaining.
Now rebound para sa De La Salle Zobel. Last 5 seconds of the match. Mahinay for 3. No good. And that's it. That's the end of our second game and first game of the finals of this women's basketball division. And congratulations sa PCCR for dominating this game number 1 against the De La Salle Zobel. And of course, congratulations also to De La Salle Zobel for having a great moment inside the court. 96-60 is our score. Huwag po kayo maalas kasi sa ating pagbabalik, makikilala natin ang ating best player of the game only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. PCC.
Yung shoe, palit mo yung shoe.
Seasons.
Tanggalan mo yung shoe pa rin.
Yuji, huwag mo na ipasama sa kanya kasi hindi naman na-interview. Kami na lang. Mag-focus siya sa MVP, best player.
Saan mag-focus?
Sa best player.
Start your future today here at Faith Colleges. Take hold of your future. Study here at Faith Colleges.
The future is a race. At NAGA College Foundation, we don't just keep up, we set the pace and we change the game. College of Business and Management, where ideas grow into enterprises. College of Teacher Education, shaping minds that shape the nation. College of Health Sciences, where compassion meets innovation. College of Engineering, designing solutions that redefine tomorrow. College of Arts and Sciences, fueling creativity, culture, and connection. College of Accountancy and Finance, empowering the economy through mastering numbers and market. College of Criminal Justice Education, protecting communities with excellence and integrity. College of Computer Studies, coding the language of the future. And with NCF micro-credential programs, you don't just wait for the future, you leap into it. Gain and demand skills fast, short, powerful, and flexible. Designed to fit your life and fuel your career. 8 colleges, endless possibilities, and micro-credentials to keep you ahead of the game.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At NAGA College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at NAGA College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
From dreams to strategy.
From passion to profession.
What can you be with a marketing degree? We create brands that connect. Be bold, be the brand. Hashtag market your future.
It all starts here
At the NAGA College Foundation, BSBA Marketing Management.
Start your quest to success. Be a Tiger today. Enroll now.
At NCF, we're all about that holistic grind. Hands-on training, real-world experience, and affordable education that gets you industry ready. Shoot to edit, detail from concept to screenwriting. From shooting to editing to actual broadcasting, NCF was the first and only school that has its own operational television and radio stations. No boring stuff, just real skills for the real world. Jika na ba?
Be a tiger today.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The NAGA College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
The future is a race. At NAGA College Foundation, we don't just keep up. We set the pace and we change the game. College of Business and Management, where ideas grow into enterprises. College of Teacher Education, shaping minds that shape the nation. College of Health Sciences, where compassion meets innovation. College of Engineering, designing solutions that redefine tomorrow. College of Arts and Sciences, fueling creativity, culture, and connection. College of Accountancy and Finance, empowering the economy through mastering numbers and market. College of Criminal Justice Education, protecting communities with excellence and integrity. College of Computer Studies, coding the language of the future. And with NCF micro-credential programs, you don't just wait for the future. You leap into it. Gain and demand skills fast, short, powerful, and flexible. Designed to fit your life and fuel your career. 8 colleges, endless possibility, and micro-credentials to keep you ahead of the game.
Every great success story starts with the right foundation, and at NAGA College Foundation, we've been building those stories for years. Here, we don't just teach, we empower. We don't just educate, we inspire. This is where your winning journey begins.
Whether you're a dreamer, a doer, or a visionary, NCF is the place that prepares you to achieve greatness. It's not just about the future, it's about today, taking the steps that make you a winner in every sense, with an affordable tuition, quality education, and excellence in 22 sports programs, which NCF only has in a whole Bicol region.
At NCF, we've built a system that's designed for one thing, your success. The strength of NCF is in its system, a system built for real-world readiness. From modern facilities to internship that bring learning to life, we ensure you gain the skills that matter. It's a system that's designed with your future in mind.
Join us as we take you through the world-class facilities and departments that have shaped some of the most successful graduates, from leaders in business to innovators and technology to change makers in health and society.
The College of Arts and Sciences is where curiosity meets creativity. With state-of-the-art laboratories and innovative curriculum, the students in CAS are not only gaining knowledge, they're creating breakthroughs. At the College of Criminal Justice Education, we turn passion into profession. Our students are immersed in practical training and a real-world application, becoming expert in law enforcement, criminology, and legal studies.
The College of Business Management is a breeding ground for future CEOs, entrepreneurs, and business leaders. With cutting-edge facilities and industry partnerships, CBM students are prepared to lead with innovation and vision. At the College of Accountancy and Finance, we are molding future financial leaders with access to modern accounting software, hands-on practice and financial management, and a focus on real-world financial strategies. CAF prepares you to tackle the complexities of global markets.
The College of Health Sciences is where tomorrow's healthcare leader takes shape. Whether it's nursing, medical technology, or biology, our students are immersed in the latest technology and real-world medical practices.
At the College of Engineering, we don't just teach you how to solve problems, we teach you how to create solutions. Our students are equipped with the tools and the knowledge to tackle the challenges of tomorrow, from infrastructure to technology and everything in between. The College of Computer Studies is where technology comes to life. Here, students dive deep into software development, IT, and computer professionals to become digital leaders who shape the tech industry.
The College of Teacher Education is where future educators learn to inspire, lead, and make a difference. With hands-on teaching opportunities and access to modern teaching tools, seated students are equipped to become teachers who shape minds and mold future generations. Ready to join the ranks of NCEF's successful alumni? Your journey begins here.
And we will always be called as tigers with fierce fangs and claws to conquer the burning success.
We are the home of the champions. As we create honorable titles and names for our institution, we leap into the future as we engage ourselves into modernity and innovation.
Philippine College of Criminology and De La Salle Zobel definitely set the game on fire and showed incredible skill and heart, but the PCCR Serpent Eagles clearly took the lead with their swift dominance. So we have the player of the game, Giselle Alba, with a jersey number 14 with 27 points. The pressure is definitely on sa sunod-sunod na naging eras sa third quarter, but clearly the PCCR Serpent Eagles took the lead and win the game. Back to you, Rick and Jemima.
Ayan, thank you so much for that, Kelly. So yun nga, nakilala natin ang ating best player of the game na siya din, yung ating season's MVP. Congratulations on the win, on your first game win. PCCR against the De La Salle Zobel. Again, my name is Rick Puerta.
Ako si Jemima Bernal from your Lighthouse.
And this is Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga kampiyon. And back on court, nandito po ulit tayo sa loob ng Fate Colleges for our game number 3. On the boys division battle for third, we have the Fate Colleges versus the San Pablo College. So, ayan, sisimula na nga dito ang ating first quarter of the match. Kanino kaya mapupunta ang ating game na ito? Will be on the side of San Pablo or the side of Fate Colleges. Now, makakasama niyo po ulit ako, Rick Puerta, and beside me is
Kat.
Yes. To give you on an update dito sa loob ng Fate Colleges para sa ating battle for third on boys division ng Fate versus the SPC. And to hear an update on the side of SPC, let's call our courtside reporter, Yuji. Hi, Yuji. Kumusta? Anong update dyan?
Good day, UCCL fans across South Luzon. We're live courtside for the UCCL Season 19 Boys Basketball Battle for Third. I am Eugene Nueva reporting on the side of San Pablo Colleges. Today, San Pablo, they will show grit, precision, and relentless determinations. And later on, we will see how they pulled off a win through sharp execution, solid defense, and clutch plays that define these intense matchups only here in Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to you, Kat and Rika.
So much, Yuji, for that. Yun nga, sabi nga ni Yuji na pinaghandaan talaga to ng SPC. Na hindi man ito championship, pero I'm sure na dedicated sila na ipanalo itong game na to.
Yes, talagang kailangan maging eager pa din dito ng Faith College and ng San Pablo because again, if they want to have a podium finish para dito sa ating United Collegiate Championship League Season 19. And on the other side of things, to know more about the Faith Colleges, let's call our courtside reporter Kelly. Hi Kelly, kumusta? What's your update there?
Thank you so much again, Rick and Kathy. Good morning again and greetings to all of our UCCL fans watching from home or live here at the venue. You are still tuned into the UCCL Season 19, the Premier League in the region. Again, I am Kelly Allen Manalo reporting for the side of Faith Colleges live here at the Bravehearts Indoor Sports Arena and Activity Center. We are now in the third game, which is the battle of third between Faith Colleges and San Pablo Colleges. Handang-handa na silang magpasiklab ng liksi, galing at determinasyon. So brace yourselves as this exciting game begins dito sa Oragon Sports TV Liga ng mga kampiyon. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Kathy.
Thank you so much, Kelly. So as we can see here na magkakaroon ng free throw dito ang San Pablo Colleges or Ravens. And that first free throw was short. So the ball is in the hands of the Faith Colleges Bravehearts. Pass it to jersey number 19 holding the ball and shoot it in a two-point shot, but it is unsuccessful.
No, an early lead on the side of San Pablo College. 7-4 is our score and now ball possession ng kanilang kupunan. 10 seconds to shoot. Fires for 3. No good. The jersey number 9 to Flores. Wow. Napakaganda sana ng ginawa ni Flores but hindi pumasok yung kanyang tira. That's why the Faith Colleges has the ball possession at this moment. No good. Now a rebound on the side of SPC.
And tries to shoot that two-point shot but misses it. Get that ball for a layup and shoot. 2-point shot.
This time sa pagsisimula dito Kath ng ating first quarter, talagang umaarangkada dito ang San Pablo College. So what would be the adjustment on the side of Faith Colleges knowing na nasa home court sila? So they should be proud and eager to win this battle for third for them and for their school to finish a great placement dito sa ating season 19 ng UCCL.
Yes, I think that's the goal din ng I think both teams, the goal is to bring pride pa din sa kanilang schools, even na battle for third yung pinaglalabanan nila and hindi championship.
Yes. Talagang all games matter para dito sa ating UCCL season 19. And now, ang passing ito jersey number 19. Heavily guarded here by the San Pablo squad. No good on that attempt. And the ball possession mapupunta dito sa San Pablo. Wow. One-hand layup para dito sa San Pablo. 14-4 is our score. And a timeout was called on the side of Faith Colleges because again, look at that gap. And nagsisimula pa lang tayo sa ating first quarter. 10 puntos na dito ang kailangang trabuhin on the side of Faith for them to tie this matchup.
Nunahan agad ng Ravens ang sa scoring. So ano kaya ang magiging plano ng Faith Colleges dito o Bravehearts para ma-recover nila ang kanilang team training?
And back to the ball game. Ball possession goes on the side of Faith Colleges. Jersey number 5 looking for his teammate. Tight defense was shown on the side of SPC or the San Pablo Colleges. Talagang, yes.
Makahanap ng paraan dito sa defense na pinapakita ng SPC.
So yun nga, this battle for third. On their previous match, these Faith Colleges, nakaharap dito yung HERMAN, HARRELL, HORNE. And on the side of San Pablo College, the LICEO de los Baños, yung ating first game a while ago, the game 1 of the final. So fell short for the championship title, but antito sa ating battle for third, lumalaban pa din for the pride of their school.
And to have a strong finish.
Yes.
Even na hindi nila ang semi-finals.
Yes, talagang you started finish, you ended strong. Talagang kitang-kita dito na kahit yung hindi na nga yung sa championship na battle ito, but still for the satisfaction at the same time, higher rankings para sa ating season 19. They need to work hard.
That after a loss is ready silang bumangon.
Yes.
Para iuwi ang panalo ng battle for third.
16-6 is our score. And Faith Colleges will be having a free throw shot here. Clean basket for jersey number 19. +1. 16-7. Now San Pablo College on the offense.
Jersey number 76 handling the ball off.
Jersey number 1 looking for his teammate. Jersey number 76 for 3. No good. Rebound. Yes. Rebound on the side of Faith Colleges. Moreno.
Will try a 3-point shot and misses it.
Sayang yun. In and out ball ka.
Yes.
It looks like papasok ito. Yes. And now they need to move forward and they need to chase the lead. This double-digit lead na hawak ngayon ng SPC or the San Pablo College.
Need mag-isip ng Bravehearts dito ng bagong strategy in order na mahabol yung kalamangan ng SPC.
Moreno. Forcing it at passing it to Ang. And that's successful. Yun yung, yes, yun yung kailangan dito, Kath, ng Braveheart.
Yes.
Yung successful shooting and at the same time, paigtingin dito yung depensa. Because look at that. Kahit outside shooting ng San Pablo, talagang pasok na pasok. That's why the gap is wide in just few minutes ng ating set, or rather, first quarter.
Pinatutunayan talaga nila kung ano ba talaga yung pinaglalaban nila in this game.
Foul ball against jersey number 1. Substitution.
Now, a substitution. Rather inbound. Bravehearts to inbound. Heavily guarded, and with that tight defense, the Braveheart, nagulo dito yung kanilang game plan.
So we still have 2 minutes and 5 seconds for the first quarter with a score of 9-21. Lamang ang San Pablo Colleges or Ravens. We'll try the 3-point shot and a clean shot again by SPC. Talagang tuloy-tuloy yung 3 points nila,
Yes.
no?
At napakabilis at linis nga ng first quarter on the side of San Pablo Colleges. And back-to-back point conversion on them. Look at that scoreboard. 26-9 is our score. Talagang early domination para dito sa San Pablo College against the Bravehearts.
Yes, ayaw talaga nilang pahawakin ng bola tong
First foul number
Bravehearts.
9, 13 foul, Ravens.
But this time, Braveheart, jersey number 9, stepping on that free throw line for an opportunity on their side and the clean basket. They need more of that.
Yes. Because even isa-isa yan, pag napagsama-sama is still make a point.
Yes. And every ball possession counts, so they need to work hard whenever the ball is on their side because madali lang itong maagaw ng kanilang opponent, so make the most out of it.
Nasa SPC again ang bola.
SPC, muntik pang magawan dito. And a foul was called on the side of their team. Braveheart to inbound. Ang to Moreno. Taking their time here with 15 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Look at that defense coming from the SPC. Wow.
What a pass. And back-to-back points.
Yes, after Kat, after that great defense, a steal and a point conversion, everything goes well on the side of SPC at this moment.
Foul number 16, Farong. That's his first
Ay, napakabilis nga dito, Kat. 30
SPC.
seconds na lamang natitira sa ating unang quarter.
Yes, pero grabe na yung pinakita ng kalamangan ng Ravens or from SPC. And titingnan natin kung paano nga ba mababawi ito ng Faith Colleges.
Now, the Braveheart on the offense. Alfero.
And one basket counts and a foul committed by jersey number 1, Flores. Second personal foul on number 1.
Ayan, basket count. Samahan pa yan ng foul dito. Alfaro. On that free throw line.
Jersey number 5.
Another free throw. A must. Para dito sa side ng Faith Colleges. They really need this kind of opportunities. Now, Alfaro will try and successful in that 3-point attempt. And wow.
Grabe yung fast-pacing ng defense ng SPC na pinapakita nila.
Fast-paced plays and perfect shooting. Pinapakitaan tayo dito ng SPC. They really want this third, battle for third game. And yun nga, the final buzzer for our first quarter, 30-14. What a huge gap para dito sa ating laro. Magbabalik po kami for our second quarter only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
So back to the ball game. So So we're now here at the second quarter of the game. So dito natin malalaman kung ano nga ba ang naging plan ng both teams for SPC na mag-move forward pa ba and for Faith na makabawi this quarter.
So let's see after this, after that huddle on the end of our first quarter, kung nabuhayan na ba dito yung Faith Colleges and the SPC, kung continuously talaga yung magiging laro nila na pinakita on that first quarter. And a great steal coming from the San Pablo College.
A 3-point shot.
This time hindi ito pumasok at.
Yes.
Now, Faith Colleges, unfortunately, too strong on that pass turnover on their side. And to hear an update on the side of Faith Colleges, let's call our courtside reporter, Kelly. Hi, Kelly. Anong update on your side?
Thank you, Rick and Kathy. Currently, San Pablo College leads by 16 points on the last few seconds of the first quarter. Kapansin-pansin ang mabilis na paglamang ng puntos ng opponent, but Faith Colleges are positive that they can bounce back to second quarter. Yan lang muna sa ngayon at manatiling nakatutok sa Oregon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Kathy.
Thank you so much, Kelly. So, as Kelly said, yun nga, nandun pa din naman yung positivity ng Faith Colleges. Dahil nagtatry pa rin naman sila even na lumalamang na talaga yung kalaban, right, Rick?
Talagang kailangan lang ditong siyagain at trabahuin on the side of Faith Colleges because nasa pangalawang quarter pa lang naman tayo. So, anything can happen. 32-16 is our score.
So now, moving tayo sa side court reporter ng SPC, Yuji.
Rick and Kath, San Pablo opened the game aggressively with strong drives and accurate shots. Walang sablay. Their defense pressured Faith, forcing turnover and dictating the tempo. Early energy from starters set the tone for the team. According kay Coach, dapat magkaroon ng kumpiyansa sa sarili at huwag masyado magpakampante. Players executed their game plan with focus and paunti-unti na nila nakukuha yung tempo kahit lamang sila sa kalaban. From tip-off, San Pablo made it clear the court is there to conquer. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Kat.
And thank you so much, Yuji, for that update. So yun nga, very heavy remarks on the side of SPC. This court is theirs to conquer. Talagang kitang-kita dito the dedication and the willingness na makuha nga itong ating battle for third on the side of San Pablo. And it shows sa nagiging performance dito, Kat, ng kanilang kupunan. Kitang-kita naman natin dito na lamang na nga dito ang kanilang kupunan. And that is because naniniwala sila or nakinig sila sa kanilang head coach na dapat kunin at panalunan dito ang laro against the home court Faith Colleges.
Yes, tama ka. And I think it is the fruit of their training.
Yes. Talagang it paid off.
Yes.
Yung mga hardships. And this is their last game, so they need to give their best shot. Talagang ilaro dito yung 100%. Because may maiuuwi at may maiuwi silang panalo sa kanilang school.
Yeah.
And look at that, Kat. Another 3-pointer.
Nag-work agad.
Yes. Nakakailang 3 points na itong ating SPC. They are very comfortable. Talagang tansyado yung court. Pinag-aralan itong Faith Colleges.
Na para bang home court.
Yes.
Faith Colleges. Pero abangan pa din natin kung ano nga ba ang magiging sagot dito ng Brave Hearts.
Yes. Brave Hearts are here sa battle for third because of their hardship also.
Yes.
Marami silang natalong teams, that's why andito sila fighting for the third place. So that's why may ipapakita pa talaga itong Faith Colleges. It's just that they really need to push yung sarili nila, i-push yung sarili na, double their effort, and talagang ilaro yung kanilang roles inside the court. Because at this moment, nakikita natin dito na nahihirapan silang sabayan yung tempong ginagawa nitong SPC. Look at that score, 41-18. Kailangan nilang magising. Kailangan na mag-step up dito ng Faith Colleges if they want to steal this game against the SPC.
And of course, balesen yung error nila.
Yes.
Para mahabol nila lang paunti-unti itong lumalaking kalamangan ng SPC.
At yun nga, napatawag dito kahit ng timeout ang side ng Faith Colleges because everything goes well on the side of SPC. You cannot afford to continue playing kung hindi nga nagkakaroon ng synchronization inside the court. So they need to settle down first. Kailangan mag-usap-usap dito sa huddle on the side of Faith Colleges at alamin kung ano yung dapat i-improve with the help of their head coach. That's why, let's see. Because maraming nanonood dito na fans ng Faith Colleges. So, abangan natin ang magiging performance ng kanilang koponan.
Yes, they need to reassess their play para pagbalik nila uli ng court is papakita nila kung ano nga ba yung tinraining nila before this game.
Ayan, thank you so much again sa ating mga live viewers sa Oragon Sports TV. Shoutout po kay Dali Joy Milien Calma, kay Jenny B, at kay Reynaldo Fernandez. Thank you so much po sa panonood dito sa ating live coverage. Now back to the ball game. And a foul was called with jersey number 6 on the side of SPC.
The ball is in the Faith Colleges.
Pero look at that. Great steal coming from SPC. Pero hindi pumasok yung attempt na yon. That's why may chance pa dito ang Faith College na magkaroon ng puntos but no good on that layup attempt. And look at that.
That was a free shot.
Yes.
A simple shot, but
almost a gift.
Yes.
Para dito sa side ng San Pablo College. Kasi walang bantay.
Walang bantay talaga. Yes. I-shoot mo lang talaga yung bola.
Walang kahirap-hirap na puntos.
Nagawa niya.
Now Faith Colleges on the offense. Long pass. And this time, nakakuha na dito ng puntos ang kanilang kupunan. A much needed point.
There's also an open shot from the sideline.
SPC with the basketball. Drives inside. One-hand layup, unsuccessful. And the ball possession goes on the side of the Faith Colleges. So substitution was made on the side of their team. Molino is out. Wow. Ang with that three-pointer.
Yes. And hinahabol na nga nila dito ang kalamangan ng SPC.
Kailangan ng mga 5 pa sigurong ganong 3 points on the side of the SP, or rather the Faith College, for them to create momentum and sirain yung game plan on the side of SPC. Now back to their side. An attempt again for 3. Too short for that. Sayang yon kaya ang
unsuccessful layup.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul, SPC.
Successful para dito kay Ang yung free throw shot.
Talagang kinukuha na nila yung mga 1 point from free throw.
Which is very helpful for them to have points here sa ating laro. Now 4 minutes and 8 seconds remaining for our first half.
Nasa SPC na uli ang bola.
Again, you can feel the intensity inside the court. Even the players, ramdam na ramdam nga dito yung init ng dalawang kupunan dito sa paglalaro ng battle for third.
Minsan talaga mas nararamdaman mo yung init ng laro dito sa battle for third compared sa championship kasi talagang meron silang goal to come back after a game na natalo sila.
Now let's wait on the decisions of our official after that commotion on that last sequence.
Calling against number 15, Ayala, and number 15, Mendoza, both for active fighting. Substitution. Number 15, Ayala, and number 15, Mendoza, out of the play board.
So yun nga, both jersey number 15 for both teams ay matatawagan dito ng out of playing court because of what happened earlier. May act of fighting. That's why our officials tinawagan dito or hindi na pinalaro itong dalawang team or dalawang player on both sides. So very unfortunately for this both teams because I believe sila yung first 5 ng dalawang kupunan. But the game must go on para dito sa dalawang kupunan.
Yes. And I think they will plan to have an adjustments sa nangyari.
Basket does not count. Foul on number 16, Farrell. Substitution. Third foul on number 16, 14 foul Ravens.
Now substitution on the side of SPC as Hernando will inbound this one on the side of Faith Colleges. Moreno passing it to Ang. Unsuccessful on that attempt.
Foul jersey number 6, penalty.
But a foul was called to jersey number 6.
SPC Ravens.
Yes, so penalty. Nasa penalty side na itong SPC. So free throw ang ibibigay on the side of the Faith Colleges. Again, for both teams, they need to lessen their error if they don't want to have this penalty situation on their team.
So we only have 3 minutes and 16 seconds for this quarter.
And now, foul was called to jersey number 8 on the side of Bravehearts. Ball possession ng Ravens. Tan passing it to jersey number 76, Alonoy.
Trying to get that 2-point shot.
And it's
It
good.
worked.
Yes.
It worked, Rick.
What a game for SPC. Giving their best here sa ating battle for third match. Now, passing it to the wrong person. And with that, jersey number 4 on the side of SPC taking advantage on that miscommunication na naganap sa Faith Colleges.
Foul ball against jersey number 6, Tan. Substitution. Third foul on number 6, penalty.
And again, nasa penalty side na po ang ating SPC. And with that, another free throw shot ang ibibigay on the side of Braveheart.
I think i-shoot nila ulito. Hindi nila na-shoot ang bola.
One more time for him. They need this one. No good on that 2 try. And now, offensive rebound coming from Ang. And for the second chance or second attempt, makakakuha dito si Moreno ng puntos.
Gumalaw na ang puntos. ng faith colleges.
Senora to Salonoy goes inside and wow. Basket count, samahan pa yan dito ng foul.
Foul jersey number 24, HERMAN.
What
Personal number 24.
a great game para dito kay Salonoy. Chance to add their lead here, 53-27 with 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
But he misses that free throw.
Moreno with the ball. Finding his teammate here. The jersey number 24 with a twin-hand layup. Successful in that last play. Now SPC with the answer. Let's see. But still, yes, still coming from the faith colleges. Mabuyo to Moreno. They need to slow down at this moment because napakaganda ng pinapakitang defense on the side of SPC.
Ganda ng pasok nun, pero sayang, hindi pumasok ang bola.
But this time, a much needed point para dito sa kanilang kupunan. Another point is converted on their side.
SPC holding the ball. Jersey number 76 to jersey number 13. Pass it to jersey number 4, and I think he will make that shot. 2-point shot from SPC Ravens. And the ball is in the hand of the Faith Colleges. And will try the 3-point shot, but misses it. Nagmamadali dito ang SPC. And want to get that 2-point shot at nakuha uli nila. A back-to-back 2-point shot from SPC Ravens.
Ang with the ball, passing it to Moreno.
Ano kaya ang gagawin dito ng Bravehearts para makabawi?
Wow.
Pinakita agad nila ang pagbawi with a 3-point shot there.
What a great 3-point coming from their side.
Substitution.
Yeah, substitution on the side of SPC. 57-34 and 1 second.
1 second remaining.
Remaining para dito sa ating first half. And that's it. That's the end of our first half. 57-34. Magbabalik po kami for our second half dito sa Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Start your future today, here at Faith Colleges. Take hold of your future. Study here at Faith Colleges.
The future is a race. At NAGA College Foundation, we don't just keep up. We set the pace and we change the game. College of Business and Management, where ideas grow into enterprises. College of Teacher Education, shaping minds that shape the nation. College of Health Sciences, where compassion meets innovation. College of Engineering, designing solutions that redefine tomorrow. College of Arts and Sciences, fueling creativity, culture, and connection. College of Accountancy and Finance, empowering the economy through mastering numbers and market. College of Criminal Justice Education, protecting communities with excellence and integrity. College of Computer Studies, coding the language of the future. And with NCF micro-credential programs, you don't just wait for the future. You leap into it. Gain and demand skills fast, short, powerful, and flexible. Designed to fit your life and fuel your career. 8 colleges, endless possibilities, and micro-credentials to keep you ahead of the game.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At NAGA College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at NAGA College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
So back to the ball game. So we're now here at the third quarter at the battle for third for boys division in United Collegiate Championship League.
Ayan the first half, napakaganda ng ginawa dito on the side of San Pablo College. And on the other side of things, we have the Faith Colleges. They really need to work hard and step up dito sa ating pangalawang half because again, if they want to win this third battle for third, they really need to earn it and work hard for it because nakikita natin dito na itong SPC talagang palaban at ginatsaga talaga dito yung every ball possession. That's why sila yung nakakuha dito ng kalamangan. But let's see with this third and fourth quarter
kung ano nga ba yung pinlan ng Bravehearts dito.
Second chance point coming from jersey number 9. So, great start again on the side of SPC.
So, ano magiging bawi dito ng Faith Colleges?
But a foul on the side of the Faith Colleges. So, turnover. Another opportunity para sa San Pablo Colleges here. No good on that attempt.
Foul against jersey number 9, Gunn. Second personal foul, number 9, first team foul, Ravens.
Now 59-36 is our score. And I think gandang-ganda na dito ang ating courtside reporter on the side of Faith Colleges. Let's call Kelly. Hi Kelly, kumusta nung update dyan?
Nanatili pa rin ang matibay na depensa ng San Pablo Colleges dahilan kung bakit medyo malayo ang agwat ng score na ngayon ngunit kahit nahihirapan ang Faith Colleges na makipagsabayan, kapansin-pansin ang overflowing determination nila na makabawi. Hindi pa rin sila nagpapatinag, motivated pa din ang buong team na magbigay ng isang magandang laban at subukang bawasan ng malaking lamang pagpasok ng susunod na quarter. Yan lang muli sa ngayon, balik sa inyo Rick and Kathy.
Thank you so much, Kelly. Well, I think yun talagang ipakikita ng faith colleges, the determination. Kasi yun ang kailangan nilang ma-showcase in this quarter.
Yes, kailangan nila na talaga ditong ipakita yung mga ginagawa nila during the eliminations because kasali sila dito sa semifinals and battle for third ang lalabanan this morning. So they need to focus on their roles dito sa loob ng basketball court because again, sa simple basketball, dito nagsisimula yung sunod-sunod na momentum na magagawa ng isang team. And to hear an update on the other side of things, let's call our courtside reporter, Yuji. Yuji, what's your update on the side of San Pablo Colleges?
Rick and Kath, the team maintained high energy with coordinated offense and smart rotations ang key for the San Pablo para makalamang. Bench players brought extra fire, helping maintain the lead. San Pablo showed discipline in passing and shot selection, controlling the pace of the game. According to Coach kanina, wag lang basta tumira, pag-isipan ang lahat ng galaw, kahit yung laban intense. Every shot counts. San Pablo takes control with precision and heart. Biliksan nyo, Rick and Kath.
What a report para dito sa side ng SPC. So yun nga, even the bench players on the side of SPC are contributing well when it comes to the previous quarter para dito sa side ng San Pablo. Talagang focus on the goal. They really want this one. Kailangan nilang ipakita dito na sa kanila mapupunta yung battle for third. Though nasa Faith Colleges nga yung ating home court. And then nabanggit nga dito na nag-focus sila sa kanilang goal and at the same time yung roles nila inside the court. That's why the communication is there. Hindi dito na rarattle yung nagiging defense and offense ng side ng San Pablo College because they are synchronized inside the court. So, let's see kung magiging consistent pa dito ang kanilang kupunan or will the Faith Colleges slowly but surely turn the table around on their side.
Tama ka dyan, Rick. Calmly but surely. Yan ang motto ngayon ng SPC.
Unsuccessful in the 3-point attempt. So back to SPC ball possession. Gutierrez looking for his teammate, passing it to jersey number 27, forcing that one in, but the defense is there. Faith Colleges creating great defense on that last sequence. That's why the ball possession goes on their side.
2-point shot, but
Foul against number 9, Drummond. Third foul on number 9, second team foul, SPC.
So another foul to jersey number 9 and a free throw coming from Moreno. Chance for them to add their score here. No good para sa unang try. Let's see on his second attempt. Wala pa din. The SPC players are there. Talagang nakabantay whenever ipapasa dito yung bola.
We'll try a 3-point shot.
Too short for that. So, Faith Colleges on the offense. Onyate.
So we only have 5 minutes and 3 seconds for the third quarter.
But another violation created on the side of Braveheart's team. So SPC ulit ang may hawak ng bola and has the chance to extend or widen the gap. 63-41 is our score. And 5 minutes remaining.
Malaki pa rin ang kalaban
yes.
ng SPC.
But this time a steal para sa Braveheart and Onyate. Successful in that layup. A much needed point para sa side ng Faith Colleges. Flores to Ornopia and Gutierrez. What a clean basket. 3 points para dito kay Gutierrez.
A clean ball shot.
Napakaganda ng pagbawi at the side of SPC now. Fate Colleges. Anong gagawin dito? Because again, this SPC is slowly pulling away on our scoreboard.
A two-step before shooting that two-point shot in the basket.
So yun yung kailangan gawin din ng Fate Colleges. Whenever they have this ball possession, they need to convert it into a point for them to cut the lead nga na hawak dito ng SPC. And now the ball possession goes on their side.
Nasa Fate Colleges na uli ang bola.
Wow. 3 points. And it is Onyate making an impact sa loob ng court para sa kanilang kupunan, having a back-to-back points.
I think sinisimula ni Onyate na mag-step up sa team.
Yes.
Para magsunod-sunod na ang contribution ng bawat members ng team or player.
First foul, number 16, second team foul. Salona.
And SPC getting 2 points from the layup back to Fate College's ball possession. Onyate may hawak ulit ng bola.
Still try the two-point shot, but misses it.
Now Flores, dire-diretso. Pero andun si Onyate for that rebound.
Talagang ayaw ni Onyate pa-shootin tong SPC.
Yes. Ang will try and Ang successful on that second try. Gutierrez naman for two-pointer. No good. Onyate with that rebound. Back to Ang. Tries for three. No good. Offensive rebound. Pero lumabas yung pasang yon. So turnover on their side, SPC on the offense.
Napapansin ko na lumalapit na ang score ng Fate dito sa SPC.
Kailangan lang talaga ditong tiyagain ng Brave Hearts yung every ball possession. And on the other side of things, the SPC, they need to bring back the groove na hawak nila on that first half because again, nakakabawi na nga dito itong side ng Fate Colleges. Onyate again. Taking his time here, goes inside for that layup and wow.
I think counted.
Yes. Basket count, samahan pa yun ng foul. Wow, Onyate really stepping up and leading the team to slowly but surely cut the lead na hawak dito ng San Pablo Colleges. Onyate needs help from his teammate. They need communication inside the court and the contributions of each players. Salonoy to Ornopia with three. No good.
Ball out.
Jersey number 5 loses that one. But the ball possession stays on the side of their team. Onyate passing it to jersey number 24.
Mapasahan sa jersey number 24. Grabe yung defense na pinapakita dito ng SPC.
What a great steal coming from the tight defense and a steal. And has the chance to have a score again. 15 seconds remaining on the shot clock. SPC basketball.
here, 44 seconds left in the third quarter. And the SPC
Successful again, Kat.
Yeah, make that shot.
Alfaro taking his time here, heavily guarded by the SPC player. Passing it to Ang, back to Alfaro. Onyate.
No good.
And now Flores. What a pass to Ornopia, and Ornopia taking advantage on that broken defense on the side of Faith Colleges.
Yes.
Talagang nalitod doon Kat ang Faith Colleges. Great passing, and that's it. That's the end of our third quarter, 53-72. Still, the lead is on the side of SPC. We'll be right back after the short commercial break, only here on Noragan Sports TV, tiga ng mga kampiyon.
So back to the ball game. So we're now here at the final quarter. So Rick, what can you say about the both teams' performance during the previous quarter rather?
Talagang kitang-kita naman natin dito yung SPC talagang ayaw magpadikit sa ating scoreboard on the side of Faith Colleges, and we can see na pinapahirapan nga dito ng San Pablo College na magkaroon ng point conversion ang kanilang kalaban. But at the same time, these Faith Colleges or the Bravehearts, nakita natin on that last part of our third quarter na paunti-unti nakikita nila kung paano yung proper game plan nila, yung game plan na dapat linalaro dito sa loob. That's why naidikit nila yung score. Look at that, 72-53. Kung kanina talagang napakalaki ng kalamangan. But at this time, slowly nga, nagkakaroon dito ng momentum itong ating Faith Colleges. So let's see kung patuloy ba ang momentum on the side of Faith Colleges or itong SPC. Talagang no mercy para dito sa larong neto. At tingnan natin kung makuha na nila ang battle for third dito sa pagtatapos ng ating fourth quarter.
Talagang hinanap din nila yung butas ng SPC in order for them to make a point step by step, every small step na it-counts.
Now, Faith Colleges with the ball possession. Moreno passing it to his teammate. And now, a great steal coming from Flores on the side of SPC.
No look pass.
Yes. So the ball goes outside. So turnover, ball possession will goes on the side of Faith Colleges. Moreno finding his teammate here. An attempt for three and a clean basket for him.
He made sure that shot was successful.
Yes. And that is a great opportunity for them to create momentum and to build their confidence dito sa pagtatapos ng ating laro. And speaking of the Faith Colleges Braveheart, I know ready na dito ang ating courtside reporter si Callie. Hi Callie, take it away.
Thank you, Rick and Kathy. Dito sa third quarter, makikita natin na unti-unti nang nabubuhay ang momentum ng Faith Colleges. Mas agresibo na sila at mas mabilis tumakbo sa transition phase. With a few seconds left for third quarter, malaki pa din ang lamang ng opponent, but kitang-kita na buo ang loob ng Faith Colleges na mapanatili ang kanilang momentum at patuloy na magdagdag ng scoring points for the last quarter. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Kathy.
Tama ka dyan, Kelly. Thank you so much. Ang pinakita nga ng Faith Colleges o Brave Hearts, ang kanilang eagerness na maipakita ang kanilang pagpuntos even in paisa-isa sa free throw, 3-point shot. Yeah.
So that's a good point on the side of the Faith Colleges because yun nga nabanggit dito kahit hirap sila na pantayan yung pinapakita dito ng SPC. But at the same time, they are producing points from that end part of this third quarter. And para makarinig naman tayo on the other side, we have to call our courtside reporter Yuji. Hi Yuji, anong balita sa SPC?
Rick and Kath, Wade tried to mount a comeback pero San Pablo responded with tight defense, sharp shooting, and timelessly assist leadership on the floor ensured composure during high-pressure moments. According kay Coach kanina, third quarter is about resilience. Players adjusted and stay calm even when the opponents push back. Pressure fuels greatness and San Pablo thrives when the stakes are high. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Kath.
Ayan, thank you so much, Yuji, for that update. So yun nga, even the head coach on the side of SPC noticed that mini run na nagawa dito ng Faith Colleges on that latter part of third quarter. But again, they are not holding back. Talagang binigay nila dito yung 100% nila para hindi makadikit yung puntos nitong Faith Colleges on their side. And at this moment, nakikita natin na paunti-unti nagkakaroon talaga dito ng pagdikit ng score sa ating scoreboard. 75-61. Or rather, 77-61 is our score.
Malapit natin tayo reach sa exciting part ng quarter.
Yes. And hindi pa nga tayo nangangalahati, so we cannot conclude yet kung kanino mapupunta ang panalo. Nasa 6 minutes pa lang tayo, 6-minute mark ng fourth quarter. So anything can happen inside this hard court. Ayan, medyo dumadami na nga ang nanonood sa atin dito sa loob ng Faith Colleges. So, if you have free time, andito po tayo sa ating venue, the Faith Colleges, for our Season 19 ng United Collegiate Championship League.
Faith Colleges will try to, and yes, they work that LICEO shot.
Yes. Mabuyo successful in that last shot. And now Flores to Ornopia. Passing it to Tan. And three-pointer, unsuccessful. Faith Colleges ang may hawak ng bola. Onyate goes inside, passing it to his teammate, jersey number 32. And what a connection and point conversion.
The connection between them is talagang pinaghandaan.
Now, SPC.
And sumagot ang SPC.
Yes.
They're back-to-back 3-point shots.
After that beautiful point conversion on the side of Faith, may sagot agad. Yun yung nangyayari, yun yung cycle dito sa atin eh. Whenever this Faith Colleges gets a back-to-back points, talagang may sagot itong San Pablo Colleges. That's why nahihirapan din humabol ang Brave Hearts. Salonoy taking his time here, looking for his teammate and passing it to Ornopia. Back to him. And goes inside for that 2 points.
Yes, and he got that beautiful layup.
What a game para dito sa dalawang kupunan. Talagang habulan.
Pumuntos yung isang team.
Yes.
Hindi nagpapatalo yung isang team.
Great steal. Salonoy, libreng-libre.
Walang bantay.
And a substitution ang checks in together with jersey number 24, Gerando. Mabuyo to Alfaro. Back to him.
From number 6, Tan.
But a foul by jersey number 6, Tan.
17 down. Ravens.
Fourth personal foul was called to Tan on that last sequence.
Patuloy pa rin hinahabol ng Bravehearts dito ang kalamangan ng SPC.
5 seconds on the shot clock.
Just 5 seconds to shoot para dito sa side ng Fate Colleges. And ang couldn't get that ball in.
SPC will try again to shoot the ball.
And to shoot. And Salonoy.
As many shot.
Yes.
At the 2-point line.
Back to SPC basketball. Tan. Passing ito jersey number 1. Yes.
Ng oras.
Last 5 seconds to shoot. Salonoy. The jersey number 1.
No good shot from 3-point.
Offensive rebound, Kath, and look at that move. Wow.
That was so amazing.
Yes. One-hand layup. And with that, napatawag nga dito ng timeout ang side ng Bravehearts. 88-68 because lumalayo na naman ang score ng SPC para dito sa match na ito.
I think it's time for the Bravehearts mag-isip ng bagong strategy in order na makahabol sa lumalamang na puntos ng SPC.
Now back to the ball game. 3 minutes and 2 seconds remaining for this match. And SPC talagang kalmado dito because of that gap na nagawa nila dito sa larong ito. Kailangan na lang nila ditong maging consistent at ipatuloy yung magagandang shooting dito.
Tama ka dyan, Ray.
Fernando to his teammate.
A 3-point shot.
Good.
Kailangan din maging mabilis ng Bravehearts dito dahil tumatakbo ang oras. So we're now 2 minutes and 35 seconds in this quarter.
Tan. To jersey number 76. Tan on that sideline. No good in the 3-point. Onyate to his teammate, jersey number 13. And beautiful shot coming from Mabuyo.
The connection.
88-70. Tan with the ball. Now Flores taking their time here. And yun nga, last 2 minutes of the match. Good. Alpha Lore, heavily guarded here by the SPC player. Too strong on that. Ornopia.
Malaki pa rin ang kalamangan dito ng SPC.
8 seconds on the shot clock. Salona to his teammate. Flores will try. No good. But with that, yes, with that rebound, nakuha po ulit dito ng puntos ang kanilang kupunan. 90-70 is our score.
Hernando. Substitution.
Busy na ba yan si Hernando sa shot na yun? That was a free shot in 2-point line.
And looking at our game clock here, a minute, or rather 59 seconds remaining, mukhang mahihirapan na ditong Faith Colleges makahabol against the SPC. Salono.
Ang puntos ng SPC.
Yes. Now SPC with the ball possession. Tan with the ball. Taking their time here. Talagang paubos oras.
Inuubos na nila ang oras.
Yes. Yun nga, last 20 seconds of the match. 90-72 is our score. 24 shot clock violation. The ball goes on the side of Faith Colleges, and I guess the SPC or the San Pablo Colleges wins this battle for third match against the Faith Colleges. So ayan, congratulations on San Pablo Colleges for winning the battle for third dito sa boys division ng United Collegiate Championship League Season 19. And congratulations also on the side of Faith Colleges for giving us a good fight dito sa loob ng ating venue. Magbabalik po kami to know who is our best player of the game only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
May we call on all the players, together with your head coach of San Pablo Colleges, for the awarding of the trophy. And also, congratulations to Martin Gabriel Salono of the San Pablo Colleges for being part of the mythical five of basketball boys division. Once again, congratulations to our third placer, San Pablo Colleges Ravens.
In the final minutes, San Pablo sealed the win with focus, teamwork, and smart decision-making. Every player contributed, proving that preparation, unity, and determination deliver results on the court. Let's hear from the player who was instrumental in leading San Pablo to victory tonight. And kasama natin ang nag-player of the game, si jersey number 76, Martin Gabriel Salunoy, 18 points, 10 rebounds, 2 steals, 2 blocks, crucial in both offense and defense. So congratulations for executing well in this game. And so, ano yung ingredients nyo or parang secret nyo para mapanalo nyo yung laban na to?
Unang-una, nagbabasala po kay Lord dahil binigyan niyo po sa akin panalo, at yung secret ingredient po namin para makuha yung panalo is yung pinangawakan namin talaga yung prayer. Kahit di namin nakuha yung semis, nagpapasalamat pa rin kay Lord. Tsaka yung pride namin kasi last year, third din kami, so hindi kami papatalo basta-basta para mawala lang yung third place namin.
So third runner-up, hindi lang siya basta-basta. So ano yung meaning nito sa inyo and ano pa yung aabangan ng mga viewers and especially your school community out there sa inyo?
Siguro gagamitin namin tong third place upang maboost yung moral namin para sa susunod namin mga liga, meron pa kami Mislakuha, meron pa kami NC. Saka especially yung mga ibang kakampi, meron pa silang regional athletic meet. Kaya ayun, gagamitin namin itong boost para makuha namin mga panalo sa mga susunod namin laro.
And this is the last chance para batiin mo yung mga friends, family, and of course, your school community again.
Shoutout sa nanay ko, shoutout sa mga tropa ko dyan, lalo sa tatay ko. Daddy, I love you. Shoutout sa girlfriend ko, tsaka sa mga kapatid ko. Yun lang. Shoutout sa mga kakampi ko doon. Shoutout daw sila.
So congratulations again, San Pablo Colleges. An outstanding performance by jersey number 76, Martin Gabriel Saluno. Stay tuned for more exciting games only here on the Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
And there you have it. Congratulations on the side of San Pablo Colleges for bagging the third runner-up dito sa ating UCCL Season 19. And also congratulations on their opponent, the Faith Colleges, the home court, for giving us a good fight this afternoon. Again, tunghayan natin maya-mayang iba't ibang games pa dito sa UCCL Season 19. Again, my name is Rick Puerta.
And I'm Kat Acero.
And dito lamang tutok sa Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Start your future today here at Faith Colleges. Take hold of your future. Study here at Faith Colleges.
The future is a race. At NAGA College Foundation, we don't just keep up. We set the pace and we change the game. College of Business and Management, where ideas grow into enterprises. College of Teacher Education, shaping minds that shape the nation. College of Health Sciences, where compassion meets innovation. College of Engineering, designing solutions that redefine tomorrow. College of Arts and Sciences, fueling creativity, culture, and connection. College of Accountancy and Finance, empowering the economy through mastering numbers and market. College of Criminal Justice Education, protecting communities with excellence and integrity. College of Computer Studies, coding the language of the future. And with NCF micro-credential programs, you don't just wait for the future, you leap into it. Gain and demand skills fast, short, powerful, and flexible. Designed to fit your life and fuel your career. 8 colleges, endless possibilities, and micro-credentials to keep you ahead of the game.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At NAGA College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at NAGA College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
From dreams to strategy.
From passion to profession.
What can you be with a marketing degree? We create brands that connect. Be bold, be the brand. Hashtag market your future.
It all starts here
At the NAGA College Foundation, BSBA Marketing Management.
Start your quest to success. Be a Tiger today. Enroll now.
At NCF, we're all about that holistic grind. Hands-on training, real-world experience, and affordable education that gets you industry ready. Shoot to edit, detail from concept to screenwriting. From shooting to editing to actual broadcasting, NCF was the first and the only school that has its own operational television and radio stations. No boring stuff, just real skills for the real world. Jika na ba?
Be a tiger today.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The NAGA College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
The future is a race. At NAGA College Foundation, we don't just keep up, we set the pace and we change the game. College of Business and Management, where ideas grow into enterprises. College of Teacher Education, shaping minds that shape the nation. College of Health Sciences, where compassion meets innovation. College of Engineering, designing solutions that redefine tomorrow. College of Arts and Sciences, fueling creativity, culture, and connection. College of Accountancy and Finance, empowering the economy through mastering numbers and market. College of Criminal Justice Education, protecting communities with excellence and integrity. College of Computer Studies, coding the language of the future. And with NCF micro-credential programs, you don't just wait for the future, you leap into it. Gain and demand skills fast, short, powerful, and flexible. Designed to fit your life and fuel your career. 8 colleges, endless possibilities, and micro-credentials to keep you ahead of the game.
Every great success story starts with the right foundation, and at NAGA College Foundation, we've been building those stories for years. Here, we don't just teach, we empower. We don't just educate, we inspire. This is where your winning journey begins.
Whether you're a dreamer, a doer, or a visionary, NCF is the place that prepares you to achieve greatness. It's not just about the future, it's about today, taking the steps that make you a winner in every sense, with an affordable tuition, quality education, and excellence in 22 sports programs, which NCF only has in a whole Bicol region.
At NCF, we've built a system that's designed for one thing, your success. The strength of NCF is in its system, a system built for real-world readiness. From modern facilities to internship that bring learning to life, we ensure you gain the skills that matter. It's a system that's designed with your future in mind.
Join us as we take you through the world-class facilities and departments that have shaped some of the most successful graduates, from leaders in business to innovators and technology to change makers in health and society.
The College of Arts and Sciences is where curiosity meets creativity. With state-of-the-art laboratories and innovative curriculum, the students in CADs are not only gaining knowledge, they're creating breakthroughs. At the College of Criminal Justice Education, we turn passion into profession. Our students are immersed in practical training and a real-world application, becoming expert in law enforcement, criminology, and legal studies.
The College of Business Management is a breeding ground for future CEOs, entrepreneurs, and business leaders. With cutting-edge facilities and industry partnerships, CBM students are prepared to lead with innovation and vision. At the College of Accountancy and Finance, we are molding future financial leaders with access to modern accounting software, hands-on practice and financial management, and a focus on real-world financial strategies. CAF prepares you to tackle the complexities of global markets.
The College of Health Sciences is where tomorrow's healthcare leader takes shape. Whether it's nursing, medical technology, or biology, our students are immersed in the latest technology and real-world medical practices.
At the College of Engineering, we don't just teach you how to solve problems, we teach you how to create solutions. Our students are equipped with the tools and the knowledge to tackle the challenges of tomorrow, from infrastructure to technology and everything in between. The College of Computer Studies is where technology comes to life. Here, students dive deep into software development, IT, and computer professionals to become digital leaders who shape the tech industry.
The College of Teacher Education is where future educators learn to inspire, lead, and make a difference. With hands-on teaching opportunities and access to modern teaching tools, seated students are equipped to become teachers who shape minds and mold future generations. Ready to join the ranks of NCF's successful alumni? Your journey begins here.
And we will always be called as tigers with fierce fangs and claws to conquer the burning success.
We are the home of the champions. As we create honorable titles and names for our institution, we leap into the future as we engage ourselves into modernity and innovation. Rise with the strength of tigers. Choose NCF.
Start your future today, here at Faith Colleges. Take hold of your future. Study here at Faith Colleges.
The future is a race. At NAGA College Foundation, we don't just keep up. We set the pace and we change the game. College of Business and Management, where ideas grow into enterprises. College of Teacher Education, shaping minds that shape the nation. College of Health Sciences, where compassion meets innovation. College of Engineering, designing solutions that redefine tomorrow. College of Arts and Sciences, fueling creativity, culture, and connection. College of Accountancy and Finance, empowering the economy through mastering numbers and market. College of Criminal Justice Education, protecting communities with excellence and integrity. College of Computer Studies, coding the language of the future. And with NCF micro-credential programs, you don't just wait for the future, you leap into it. Gain and demand skills fast, short, powerful, and flexible, designed to fit your life and fuel your career. 8 colleges, endless possibilities, and micro-credentials to keep you ahead of the game.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At NAGA College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at NAGA College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
From dreams to strategy.
From passion to profession.
What can you be with a marketing degree? We create brands that connect. Be bold, be the brand. Hashtag market your future.
It all starts here
At the NAGA College Foundation, BSBA Marketing Management.
Start your quest to success. Be a Tiger today. Enroll now.
At NCF, we're all about that holistic grind. Hands-on training, real-world experience, and affordable education that gets you industry ready. Shoot to edit, detail from concept to screenwriting. From shooting to editing to actual broadcasting, NCF was the first and the only school that has its own operational television and radio stations. No boring stuff, just real skills for the real world. G ka na ba?
Be a tiger today.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The NAGA College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
The future is a race. At NAGA College Foundation, we don't just keep up, we set the pace and we change the game. College of Business and Management, where ideas grow into enterprises. College of Teacher Education, shaping minds that shape the nation. College of Health Sciences, where compassion meets innovation. College of Engineering, designing solutions that redefine tomorrow. College of Arts and Sciences, fueling creativity, culture, and connection. College of Accountancy and Finance, empowering the economy through mastering numbers and market. College of Criminal Justice Education, protecting communities with excellence and integrity. College of Computer Studies, coding the language of the future. And with NCF micro-credential programs, you don't just wait for the future, you leap into it. Gain and demand skills fast, short, powerful, and flexible. Designed to fit your life and fuel your career. 8 colleges, endless possibility, and micro-credentials to keep you ahead of the game.
Every great success story starts with the right foundation, and at NAGA College Foundation, we've been building those stories for years. Here, we don't just teach, we empower. We don't just educate, we inspire.
We engage ourselves into modernity and innovation. Rise with the strength of Tigers. Choose NCF.
Ayan, nagbabalik tayo dito sa loob ng Faith Colleges for our next game. We have the Battle for Third at makakasama niyo po ulit ako, Rick Puerta, and beside me,
Katia Cero. So we're here to witness the Battle for Third in Women's Division, NAGA College Foundation against the Bravehearts Faith Colleges. So, nakikita ko nga, Rick, na talagang ready na ang dalawang koponan. And they come back here for a reason na iuwi ang panalo.
Talagang nabanggit mo dito na they are ready and they are prepared because again, this is very crucial match for these both teams na talagang kung sino ang mananalo dito will finish with third place. The podium finish na inaasam-asam ng lahat ng teams. So coming from a lot of teams and down to this kind of setup na talaga namang sila yung kasali sa ating pagpipilian kung sino yung pangatlo dito sa ating UCCL Season 19. So maya-maya magsisimula na po ang ating set number 1 between these two great teams at aabangan natin kung sino ang makakakuha ng first point sa ating first quarter of the match. Only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Kaya nabanggit nga natin dito, Kath, na this is the battle for third on the side of the NCF Lady Tigers versus the Faith Colleges Braveheart. So itong dalawang kupunan nito, marami na din pinagdaanan. And kinulang man or kinapos man doon sa championship title, but at least meron silang paglalabanan ngayon, which is the battle for third, na very important din para dito sa ating UCCL Season 19. And to hear an update on the side of the NCF Lady Tigers, tawagin natin si Yuji. Yuji, anong update on your side?
Good day, UCCL fans across South Luzon. Live tayo ngayon for Season 19 Women's Basketball for Battle for Third. I am Eugene Nueva, courtside reporter on the sides of NCF Lady Tigers. Hindi man championship ang presyo, pero pride, resilience, and redemption ang nakataya ngayon. Both squads have taken tough roads to get here, and this game is their final statement. Who wants more? Who fights harder when there's nothing left but hearts? In a few moments, we will witness a duel built on hunger, greed, and the desire to finish strong. Back to you, Kath and Rick.
Thank you so much, Yuji. So sa nabanggit mo nga na nandito tayo sa Battle for Third, syempre ang laban talaga dito ay puso at dedikasyon.
Yes.
Dahil dito mo maipapakita kung may ibubuga ka pa ba matapos ng pagkatalo.
Yes, talagang nabanggit ko kanina, crucial game and important game para sa dalawang kupunan na ito. Yun nga, Lady Tigers is now ready to take on the battle against the Faith Colleges Braveheart. And aabangan natin kung sino yung magsa-step up na mga players sa kanilang kupunan. And pumunta naman tayo sa Faith Colleges Bravehearts. And I'm sure ready na dito maghatid ng information or ng update on the side of the Braveheart. Tawagin natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Lorem. Hi Lorem, kumusta? Anong update dyan?
Good afternoon to everyone who's still here in the arena and those watching from home via live stream. Nandito pa rin kayo sa UCCL Season 19, the Premier League in the region. I'm Lorem Co reporting from the Faith College's side live here at the Bravehearts Indoor Sports Arena and Activity Center. Pumasok ang Faith Colleges sa matchup na ito with a loss last week for the semifinals match. At ngayon, inaasam nilang ma-secure ang third top spot as they face NAGA College Foundation. Will they be able to snatch this game? Yan ang tututukan natin sa larong ito. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Cathy.
Ayan, thank you so much, Lauren, for that update. So yun nga, tututukan nga natin dito kung magiging maganda ba at effective ang gagawin ng Faith Colleges to win this battle for third. And at the same time, makikilala natin dito kung sino yung mag-step up nga na player na sinabi ko kanina on the side of NCF and as well as on the side of Faith Colleges. So coming from a loss on that semifinals match and back here for a purpose and to win this battle for third. Yan ang aabangan natin maya-maya. So tutok lamang only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Start your future today, here at Faith Colleges. Take hold of your future. Study here at Faith Colleges.
The future is a race. At NAGA College Foundation, we don't just keep up, we set the pace and we change the game. College of Business and Management, where ideas grow into enterprises. College of Teacher Education, shaping minds that shape the nation. College of Health Sciences, where compassion meets innovation. College of Engineering, designing solutions that redefine tomorrow. College of Arts and Sciences, fueling creativity, culture, and connection. College of Accountancy and Finance, empowering the economy through mastering numbers and market. College of Criminal Justice Education, protecting communities with excellence and integrity. College of Computer Studies, coding the language of the future. And with NCF micro-credential programs, you don't just wait for the future, you leap into it. Gain and demand skills fast, short, powerful, and flexible. Designed to fit your life and fuel your career. 8 colleges, endless possibilities, and micro-credentials to keep you ahead of the game.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At NAGA College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at NAGA College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
So we're now back here at the United Collegiate Championship League, wherein we will witness the battle between the NAGA College Foundation versus the Faith Colleges.
Ayan, sisimula na nga ang ating first quarter. We will get the first ball possession between these two teams. And the first ball possession goes on the side of NCF. And a turnover, early turnover para sa kanilang kupunan ng Faith Colleges on the offense at this moment.
Excited na nga ako, Rick, sa mga mangyayari dito sa game na to, no? Dahil this is the battle between the two strongest teams in this season.
And yun, first point goes on the side of NCF courtesy of Vermas. Wow, great steal coming from the Tigers.
Nagmamadali agad itong NAGA College Foundation to shoot that ball.
Offensive rebound. Yes. Back-to-back offensive rebound, but unsuccessful on the shot. And now Faith Colleges aiming to get their first point here, but the defense on the side. Yes.
In there, in the NAGA.
Look at that. Back-to-back points for them. Great start, Kath, on the side of NCF.
Yes.
And now another steal.
The ball is still in the NAGA. And try the three-point shot. Unsuccessful shot there. And try again, and they get that two-point shot.
Wow. Looking good on every ball possession. And I would like to commend those steals. I think 3 steals na ang nagagawa dito, or rather 2 ng NCF. Kitang-kita nga natin dito na binibilisan yung galaw on the side of NCF para mahirapan dito yung Faith na magkaroon ng magandang play dito sa ating venue. Now, NCF again with the ball possession, 6-0. Valfermoso.
Ang movement dito ng NCF.
Suarez will try, and look at that. The first 3 points for this match. And courtesy, yes. Courtesy to Suarez. And yun naman yung bawi dito, Kat.
Yes. The first point from the Faith Colleges.
Samahan pa yan ng foul, so free throw will be given on the side of Faith. Unsuccessful. Now offensive rebound. Passing it to the wrong person.
Mabilis talaga dito ang galawan. NAGA College Foundation.
Look at that, coming from that steal and long pass.
Kaya ang ibabawi dito ng Brave Hearts.
Wow.
Back-to-back
steal. I guess nakaka-4 na steal na agad yung NCF Tigers dito sa ating laro. And mind you guys, nagsisimula pa lamang tayo sa ating first quarter at napatawag nga ng timeout dito ang side ng Faith Colleges because abante na agad dito ng ilang puntos itong NCF.
I think they need to change their plan into something more effective para mahabol ang lumalamang na score ng NAGA College Foundation.
Yes. And of course, UCCL Season 19 is brought to us by SONAK Corporation, Molten Philippines, Mikasa Philippines, Southeast Star Enterprises, and Pocari Sweat Philippines. And thank you so much po for our sponsors. And now, back to the bowl game. Still, the momentum goes on the side of NCF. So let's see after this timeout kung nagkaroon na ba ng adjustment on the side of Faith.
Kung masisira ba nila ang momentum na mayroon ang NAGA College Foundation.
But unfortunately, Kat, it's a traveling violation para kay jersey number 7 on the side of Faith Colleges. This is not helping their team. Those errors, they really need to avoid those errors because kitang-kita natin dito na yung NCF talagang ganadong-ganado sa pagsisimula pa lamang ng ating first quarter.
Yes.
kitang-kita naman sa ating scoreboard, 13-2. So, kailangan bumawi talaga ng Brave
Brave
Hearts.
Hearts dito. At makamake ng puntos.
Now it's their chance to have a point.
Madaming bantay dito ang Naga and pinasa sa number 9. Jersey number 9.
Both Hermoso. So, ayan, meron pala tayo dito i-announce regarding to the match sa UCCL Season 19. So, supposedly, the game ngayong oras is, our fourth game is the men's basketball, which is the ENVERGA versus the NCF. But, sad to say, nagkaroon po ng
unforeseen circumstances.
yes, on the side of ENVERGA. That's why forfeited yung game, and the third runner-up or the third place is awarded on the side of NCF. So, yun po yung nangyari dito sa ating UCCL Season 19. That's why ang naglalaro na po ngayon is the women's basketball, which is the Faith Colleges versus the NCF Lady Tigers. Ayun, back to the ball game. Hermoso to her teammates, and wow, smooth shot on that last sequence.
A free shot from the sideline.
Long pass. And 2 shots will be given to Mansanal on that last sequence kasi nakakuha ng foul dito ang NCF.
The Brave Hearts needs to double their effort.
Yes.
Para mahabol ang kalamang.
Kasi mahirap-hirap na rin itong habulin.
Yes.
Knowing na first quarter pa lamang. So what more kung this game progresses and magiging ganyan yung performance. So they need to step up big time if they really want to chase this big lead. Yes.
Knowing na tuloy-tuloy ang pagbibigay ng puntos ng
Yes.
NAGA College Foundation into their team.
Unsuccessful. Now, chance on the side of the Faith Colleges to add their score here. Solmiano looking for her teammates. Passing it to jersey number 9.
Jersey number 9. No good.
But the second chance point, Kat.
Yes.
A much needed point on the side of their team. 17-4. Hermoso, sumalaksak at makakakuha ng puntos. What a beautiful layup with no hesitation on that shot.
Masasagot ba ng Brave Hearts ang shot na yun? The ball goes out.
Yes, medyo napalakas nga yung pasa on the side of Faith Colleges. So again and again, they need to lessen those turnover. But I believe kayang-kaya pa ito ng Faith Colleges because medyo malayo pa naman tayo. This is just the first quarter of the match. So there's a lot of time for improvement and at the same time to clear things up at gawin yung game plan during their practice and kung ano yung sinabi ng kanilang head coach dito.
Yes, they will need to execute
Yes.
that effectively. Nasa NAGA College Foundation dito ang bola. Mateng misses it in a 3-point shot.
Wow, what a steal.
What a steal. NAGA College Foundation was so energetic in this game. At first pa lang is nakikita na talaga yung eagerness nila.
Yes. We can feel the energy, the confidence. Talagang they're ready.
Yes.
And they're fired up at this moment based on their performance dito sa ating first quarter. Now another steal. A rebound on the side of NCF. Suarez, dire-derecho, passing it to her teammates. Unsuccessful. Vermas is there to get, yes, to get that points or to get that ball in para sa kanilang kupunan. Wow, what a commendable player on the side of NCF.
Substitution.
And a substitution. Perez checks in.
He's in the Fate College's hands.
Yes. And it is Simones to Manzanal.
Pass it to Silmiano. 3-point.
Yun yung kailangan ditong gawin on the side of Fate Colleges. Their perfect shooting. Because talagang pinupush ng depensa ng NCF itong Fate Colleges para hindi makakuha ng puntos. And look at that. Nakakuha ulit dito ng magandang point conversion ang NCF.
Yes, but they need to be consistent with that.
Now Suarez. Tatawid ang bola. Dire-derecho. Passing ito Perez. Ang kakapasok pa lang. But unsuccessful in that attempt.
Grabe din talaga yung screen ng Naga.
Yes.
Fouls number 18, substitution. First foul on number 18, Perez. 14 foul, Tigers.
The ball is in the hands of Bravehearts. Solmiano wielding the ball.
Foul jersey number 5, San Joaquin, penalty. Second foul on number 5.
The first shot in Uccl was successful.
23-8 is our score. One more time and again clean basket. Now a couple of substitution on the side of NCF. NCF for the ball possession. Fires for 3, no good.
Unsuccessful. And the shot.
Foul jersey
Number 5 was
third personal foul on number 5, San Joaquin.
a free throw again from the side of the Fate Colleges.
Possession fouls against jersey number 18.
Because NCF is now on the penalty side.
Second foul on number 18.
Another one on the side of Fate College. So back-to-back points. 23-11.
And we only have 1 minute and 37 seconds left for the first quarter in this battle for third game.
Wow. 3 points.
The shot was so clean.
And that is Curimao on the side of NCF and back-to-back steal.
I think nakakailang steal na sila this first quarter.
Yes. A lot of steals.
A lot of steals.
The ball stays on the side of NCF. Suarez, or rather jersey number 8 to inbound. An attempt for 3. No good. Offensive rebound. And a foul was called on the side of Faith. Manzanal ang matatawagan dito ng foul.
So this time, yung NAGA College Foundation naman is yung nasa free throw line.
One more time for her.
You only have 59 seconds left.
Now Faith Colleges finding their way inside, but using the board gets a point on that last sequence
A
para sa
boarding
Faith.
shot
Yes.
is executed. And the NAGA College Foundation sinagot ang shot from the Faith Colleges.
Look at that. Another steal and another point.
A back-to-back 2-point.
Ayun ang patawarin dito sa side ng Faith yung bola. Nitong NCF, great defense, but Manzanal, libreng-libre din. Perez will try, unsuccessful. And that's it. That's the end of our first quarter. Babalik po kami dito sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampi.
So back to the ball game. So we're now here at the second quarter of this matchup between Faith Colleges against NAGA College Foundation.
Yes. Nasa second quarter na nga tayo ng ating laro. And still, napakaganda ng ipinapakitang performance on the side of NCF. 32-15 is our score. What a game for them on that first quarter. Let's see kung masusustain ba yung ganong gameplay dito sa ating second quarter nitong NCF, or will the Faith on Colleges turn the table on their side? Yan ang aabangan natin.
The first score in this quarter.
And still,
NAGA College
yes,
Foundation.
and still NCF gets that one. Now Faith College's ball possession. 5 seconds to shoot. And the ball goes on the side of NCF. And to hear an update on the side of NCF Tigers, let's call our courtside reporter, Yuji. Hi Yuji, anong update siya?
Rick and Kath, NCF started strong, aggressive from the tip-off. Quick passes and fast break allowed them to gain early momentum. Defense was tight, multiple steals lead to easy points. Faith tried to adjust but the Tigers maintained control with the guards leading to the offense charge. According kay Coach, simula pa lang ramdam na nila ang puso at focus ng team sa bawat play. Kapag may Tigreng puso, bawat laban ay oportunidad para mangarap at magsikap para sa panalo. Back to you, Rick and Kath.
Thank you so much, Yuji, for that information from the NAGA College Foundation. So yun nga, I think one of the main foundation nga ng NAGA College Foundation is their dedication na manguna agad sa first quarter para magpatuloy hanggang sa fourth quarter. Let's see.
Yes, very evident nga yung effort on the side of NCF para bumuo ng kalamangan ganito. And now, Suarez with that one-hand layup. Wow. Just wow para dito sa side ng NCF.
So, pakinggan naman natin ang side from Faith Colleges. So, we have here Lauren po.
Enjoy lang, but still have discipline. Yan ang iniwan ng Faith College's head coach N.R. Aguba sa kanyang players coming to the battle for the third podium game against the NAGA College Foundation. Dagdag pa niya, he's looking forward na mauwi nila ang third top spot for the institution and use this experience for them to improve for their future matches. Lastly, he emphasized that manalo o matalo, ang mahalaga raw ay ginawa nila ang kanilang best at nag-enjoy. That's all for now. Back to you, Kathy and Rick.
And thank you so much for that update on the side of the Faith Colleges. Yun nga, napakinggan na natin dito na very important itong larong ito on the side of the Faith Colleges because they want to end the season 19 with a podium finish.
Yes.
That's why this is very crucial. Pero pinaalalahanan din dito ng kanilang head coach na manalo or matalo, at least ginawa yung kanilang roles dito sa loob ng court. And that's the most important thing, talagang dapat i-enjoy yung every game nitong mga players nito. Yes.
Full potential.
Yes.
Very best.
Talagang kailangan lang nila lang dito mag-focus and at the same time play their game. Kung ano yung napag-aralan, kung ano yung pinag-practicean, dapat maipakita dito sa loob ng court. That's why this game is very important for this both teams. So let's see kung kanino papanig ang swerte. Will it be on the side of NCF Tigers or the side of the Faith Colleges Bravehearts? Yan ang aabangan natin.
So back to the ball game. So the ball will be in the Faith Colleges team. So let's see kung anong gagawin nilang strategy dito para mabawasan ang kalamangan from NAGA College Foundation. But NAGA College Foundation get that ball and shoot that 2-point shot successfully. Faith Colleges.
Foul called against jersey number 18, Dennis. Substitution. Third foul on number 18,
substitution here in Faith Colleges. 12 in. So the ball is still in the Faith Colleges side. And try that 3-point shot.
No good.
No good.
Now Perez, itatawid ng bola on the side of NCF. Nagmamadali. And nagawan nga dito ng bola on the side of the Faith Colleges.
Foul against jersey number 22, Mohico. First foul on number 22, second team foul, NCF.
Now the ball possession again, still on the side of the Faith Colleges. Tapia finding her teammates here.
Nag-hesitate siya.
Yes, because of the defense.
Yes.
On the side of NCF. At samahan pa yan dito ng napakagandang point conversion coming from jersey number 1, Bal Hermoso.
Ano ang gagawin movement dito ng Faith Colleges?
Now Perez with that rebound. Mabali para sa NCF, but no good on that attempt.
And the ball is in the fake colleges, but the NAGA College Foundation, yes.
Patuloy na umaarangkada dito. Itong NCF Tigers.
Fake colleges needs to double their effort.
Yes.
Right,
46-15 is our score.
and we're here at the second quarter of this game with 6 minutes and 3 seconds remaining.
At this time, a much needed point on the side of Fate Colleges. Now, what would be the answer on the side of NCF for that beautiful shot? And a great steal coming from Fate.
Walang bantay.
An attempt for three, no good.
No good shot.
Foul called against jersey number 17. Substitution.
Foul was called to jersey number 77 on the side of NCF. A couple of substitution para sa kanilang kupunan.
First personal foul, third team foul, NCF.
No good in that attempt. One more time on the side of Fate. And this time, it was successful.
Yes. A successful three-point shot from Fate Colleges.
Jersey number 1, itatawid ang bola. Passing it to her teammate. No good for that three. Offensive rebound. But traveling violation ang itatawag dito kay Rivero.
So the score is 20-46. Lamang pa rin ang NAGA College Foundation.
But merong pagbawi dito.
Yes.
Itong Brave Hearts.
Binago agad ang score.
4 minutes and 33 seconds remaining. An attempt for three, unsuccessful. Brave Hearts ang may hawak ng bola. But Suarez is there for that steal.
Back-to-back steal. But a successful layup.
Libreng-libre dito. And that's it. Another point on the side of Fate Colleges.
A free shot from the sideline.
3 seconds violation. Substitution.
And a violation was called on the side of the NCF. So the ball possession goes on the side of the Brave Hearts. Tatawid ang bola.
Pass it to jersey number 7. No good.
Now, they have 8 seconds on the shot clock. Here's number 14. Tries for 2. No good. And now Vermas takes that ball on their side. Offensive rebound.
The game was so intense
and Vermas successful in that layup. Samahan pa yun ng foul.
Against jersey number 2, Solmian. Second foul, number 2, second team foul.
a successful free throw here from the NAGA College Foundation.
Against number 1, substitution. First foul, number 1, by the Boston.
9-8
foul, Tigers.
and 18 from NAGA College Foundation.
Braveheart Basketball.
Foul call against number 29, penalty.
And a foul was called to jersey number 25. CF Tigers on the penalty side. So a free point or free throw rather on the side of Faith Colleges, and clean basket on that first attempt.
A much needed point.
Back-to-back points for her.
And the ball goes to Faith Colleges. Passes to jersey number 7. No good. And the ball steals.
So the ball goes on the side of NCF. Wow. Jersey number 5. Bantay sarado dito. Fires for 3.
Too short for that 3-point shot.
1 second on the shot clock.
Timeout.
Timeout Tigers.
It's called on the side of NCF Tigers. 48-26. 2 minutes and 3 seconds remaining para dito sa ating first half.
May kalahati pa rin ang kalamangan dito ng NCF sa Faith Colleges.
And back to the ball game.
And let's see kung ano ang napag-usapan ng both teams sa timeout.
And now, Faith Colleges basketball. Jersey number 9. Binabakuran dito ng depensa ng NCF. A point conversion coming from Mananzala. And an out ball, but a second chance point coming from Vermas.
Hinabol.
What a game para dito kay Vermas.
Pareho lang mabilis ang galawan dito ng both teams.
Foul was number 8, Pino. Penalty. First foul, number 8.
Jersey number 2, Solmiano.
First shot was good. Back-to-back points for her. 50-30 is our score.
Mahabol na ng Faith Colleges. Pero malalaman natin kung ano ang gagawin dito ng NAGA College Foundation.
De Luna finding her teammates here. An attempt for 3. No good. NCF basketball. And a collision between the players of the Fate Colleges and the NCF Tigers on that last sequence.
Both players are in good conditions.
Foul was given to jersey number 2. Now NCF to inbound. Corimao for 3. No good. But the second chance point coming from Rivero.
Nilo agad ng 2-point shot. We only have 41 seconds left in the second quarter of this matchup.
Great steal coming from Corimao and beautiful layup para sa kanya, and another point was added on the side of NCF. Last 21 seconds for this first half.
First foul number 16, 14 foul,
Vermas on the free throw line.
Free throw. No good.
One more time for Vermas. Wala pa din. That's why the ball possession goes on the side of Bravehearts. But another steal from Corimao and another point para sa kanya. Wow, Corimao is doing her job inside the court.
Grabe yung defense. Dikit-dikit sila na wala nang makakalusot na player from the opponent.
That's it. That's the end of our first half. 56-30. Magbabalik po kami only here on Aragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga kampiyon.
Start your future today here at Faith Colleges. Take hold of your future. Study here at Faith Colleges.
The future is a race. At NAGA College Foundation, we don't just keep up, we set the pace and we change the game. College of Business and Management, where ideas grow into enterprises. College of Teacher Education, shaping minds that shape the nation. College of Health Sciences, where compassion meets innovation. College of Engineering, designing solutions that redefine tomorrow. College of Arts and Sciences, fueling creativity, culture, and connection. College of Accountancy and Finance, empowering the economy through mastering numbers and market. College of Criminal Justice Education, protecting communities with excellence and integrity. College of Computer Studies, coding the language of the future. And with NCF micro-credential programs, you don't just wait for the future, you leap into it. Gain and demand skills fast, short, powerful, and flexible. Designed to fit your life and fuel your career. 8 colleges, endless possibilities, and micro-credentials to keep you ahead of the game.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At NAGA College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at NAGA College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
From dreams to strategy.
From passion to profession.
What can you be with a marketing degree? We create brands that connect. Be bold, be the brand. Hashtag market your future.
It all starts here
At the NAGA College Foundation, BSBA Marketing Management.
Start your quest to success. Be a Tiger today. Enroll now.
At NCF, we're all about that holistic grind. Hands-on training, real-world experience, and affordable education that gets you industry ready. Shoot to edit, dito from concept to screenwriting. From shooting to editing to actual broadcasting, NCF was the first and the only school that has its own operational television and radio stations. No boring stuff, just real skills for the real world. Jika na ba?
Be a tiger today.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The NAGA College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
Back to the ball game. We're here at the second quarter. 9 minutes and 46 seconds. Third quarter, rather. So the ball is in the hand of the paid colleges. That shot wasn't good.
Foul called against number 9. First foul, number 9, Harrell. First team foul, Tigers.
58-34. One more time on the side of Faith Colleges. And another one. Second half na nga tayo ng ating laro. Perez with that rebound. Suarez to Corimao. Unsuccessful but offensive rebound para sa NCF Tigers, and Corimao bumawi on her second attempt. No whistle coming from our referee here. Foul was called.
Second foul, number 1, second team foul, NCF.
Side of the NCF. And now De Luna, heavily guarded here by Corimao, and passing that ball to her teammate. Andoon si Suarez.
So, pakinig naman natin ang side ng Faith Colleges. So, here's Lauren po for the report.
Ayun na nga, Kati at Vic. Medyo lumalaki na ang laban sa Faith Park at halatang ng players.
Ayan, babalikan natin maya-maya ang ating courtside reporter. And now, back to the ball game. And again, NCF successful on that layup.
So, tuloy-tuloy dito ang puntos na binibigay ng NCF. And babalikan natin ang side ng Faith Colleges para malaman ang kalagayan ng team nila. So, here's Lauren po.
Ayun na nga, Kati and Vic. Medyo lumalaki na ang lamang laban sa Bravehearts at halatang ramdam na ng players ang pressure. May mga ilang errors sa kanilang laro at nagkakaroon na rin ng mga physicalities. Pero kahit ganon, nakikita naman natin na hindi sila sumusuko. Trying to settle in, looking for a cleaner looks, at unti-unting binabalik ang pulso ng laro. Yun lamang ngayon, balik sa inyo, Kati at Rick.
And thank you so much for that update. So yun nga, kailangan pa rin ditong maging composed on the side of Faith Colleges. Kailangan laruin lang dito yung kanilang roles. And at the same time, they need to focus more when it comes to their offense and defense because nauungusan na nga sila dito ng NCF. So, unti-unti, kailangan maibalik dito yung momentum or yung move ng team para magkaroon ng point conversion every ball possession.
Yes.
Now, the score is 66-35 on the side of NCF. And to hear an update on the other side of things, let's call our courtside reporter, Yuji. Hi, Yuji. Kumusta? Anong update dyan?
Rick and Kath, ball movement smooth and shooting precise. Tigers kept the tempo, successfully handling Faith Pressure's defense. Each player communicated and positioned themselves well. Wings cut smartly and center dominated the paint. Small mistakes were quickly corrected and turnover minimized. Sa bawat pasa at tira ng bola, ramdam ang pangarap, tuloy lang kahit mahirap. Back to you, Rick and Kath.
Thank you so much, Yuji, for that information from NAGA College Foundation. So as we can see na tuloy-tuloy ang pagbibigay ng puntos itong NAGA College Foundation na sa bawat tira ay makikita ang pinaghirapan nila sa ensayo. Right, Rick?
Yes, talagang kitang-kita dito yung eagerness on the side of NCF Tigers to win this match against the Faith Colleges. So, they need to be consistent. And dagdagan pa dito yung puntos na hawak nila. Palakihin yung kalamangang dapat habulin ng Faith para masigurado ng sa kanila ang larong ito. Now, NCF with the ball possession.
Jersey number 1.
Malfermoso. Jersey number 12. And Bermas, libreng-libre. What a play para sa side ng NCF. Another point conversion.
The ball is in the hands of the Bravehearts now. Let's see if anong gagawin nilang atake para ma-shoot ang bola.
No good. Ando nakaabang for the rebound ng NCF.
And here's jersey number 12.
Bermas.
Number 10.
Wow. Nakakuha pa nga ng point conversion on that last play itong NCF at samahan pa yan ng free throw para kay Bermas.
Second foul on number 16, De Luna. First team foul, fake.
Clean basket again. And now, Bravehearts ang may hawak ng bola. But a turnover para sa kanila. So, another opportunity for the NCF squad here to widen the gap as Suarez fires that one in. Another 3 points para sa side ng NCF Tigers.
Malinis ang pagkakatira doon ng NCF. So, para sa bawi ng Bravehearts, nagkaroon ng 2-point shot here.
From Fermoso to Perez. And a traveling violation was called to Perez on that last play. Faith Colleges on the offense. Jersey number 9. Muntik pang magawan dito. And look at that. Corimao getting a point on that layup.
I think kailangan ng Bravehearts na hipitan ang hawak nila sa bola. Dahil grabe ang pinapakitang steal nitong NCF.
Jersey number 9, an attempt for 3. No good. Substitution para sa NCF Tigers. And it's their ball possession. Suarez to inbound.
The ball is in the NAGA College Foundation. An open shot from jersey number 8.
What would be the answer on the side of Bravehearts? Again, the defense is there on the side of NCF. Pinapahirapan talaga dito. Na pumasok, yes. Na pumasok itong Faith Colleges. That's why the point conversion medyo nahihirapan dito ang magkaroon itong Braveheart side. Now NCF again ang may hawak ng bola.
Hindray pumasok.
No good. Rebound para sa Bravehearts. Mamadali dito and again still coming from the NCF. Suarez unsuccessful. Bermas with the ball. Nakuha ni Mojico. And look at that.
Shot again from jersey number 22.
Another beautiful outside shooting para sa kanilang kupunan.
And here's jersey number 30. No good.
Manzanal hindi nakakuha dito ng puntos. And now back to NCF ball. Bermas using the board, getting a point para sa kanilang kupunan. Wow, sunod-sunod na puntos ang ibinibigay dito ng NCF Tigers.
So we only have 2 minutes and 17 seconds left in the third quarter. For this battle for third match-up.
But Manzanal, lumalaban pa rin dito on the side of Faith Colleges. Kailangan dito ng katulong ni Manzanal for the point conversion. Another 3-point para dito kay Mojico on the side of NCF. Now Faith Colleges, they need a better offense at this moment because NCF talagang game na game And every ball possession, binibigyan nila dito ng puntos.
Kailangan nilang doble ng efforts. Because quarter are about to end. Successful free throw from jersey number 22.
One more time for Mohico. And this time, pasok yun. And dagdagan pa yan ng isa. So 90-42 is our score. Again, NCF dominating this one. A minute and 25 seconds remaining. Mohico will try again.
No good.
Colleges.
Foul called against number 8, Pino. Third foul on number 8, 14 foul.
And a foul.
Tigers.
Was go to jersey number 8. Ball possession ngayon ng Faith Colleges. And this time NCF got that rebound. And Suarez goes inside for that layup.
Suarez.
And Suarez delivers.
That's smoothly.
Last 46 seconds for this third quarter. Fate still seeking to get a point here. No good. No NCF.
Nabitan ng 2-point shot from the Faith Colleges.
Wow, what a great pass and great point coming from the NCF side.
Tuloy-tuloy dito ang puntos ng NCF.
Another steal. And this time, Mohico. Mantay sarado dito. Obrero. Unsuccessful. Faith Colleges. They need better shooting at this moment.
Foul, jersey number 29, penalty. Fourth foul on number 29.
Dito ng Faith Colleges. Jersey number 5.
No good. And that's the end of our third quarter. Pagbabalik po natin, makikilala na natin kung sino ang ating third runner-up because nasa fourth quarter na po tayo. Abangan yan only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Nakabangan ng Faith Colleges.
Start your future today here at Faith Colleges.
to the ball game. So we're now here at the final quarter in this match-up of United Collegiate Championship League, the battle for third between NCF against Faith Colleges.
No, dito natin malalaman kung sino na nga ang makakakuha ng ating third spot dito sa UCCL Season 19.
The last quarter in this match-up.
Faith Colleges will try. No good, but a foul was called to jersey number 1 and a free throw will be given to jersey number 14 para sa side ng Bravehearts. And thank you so much sa mga nakatutok sa atin sa ating live coverage. Shout out po kay Erica De Lima, kay Ace Sumwad, kay Trisha Valentina at kay Marniela Berido na nakatutok sa atin ngayon dito sa match ng Battle for Third ng Women's Division ng UCCL Season 19. Now back to the ball game. NCF will try, no good.
Masyadong malakas.
Great steal coming from jersey number 1 and Corimao. Libre with that layup again. So another puntos para sa NCF Tigers. 96-44. Look at that defense on the side of NCF.
Another free shot.
Yes.
In the side of the NCF.
Easy point for them. Because again, kitang-kita natin dito from the beginning up until this fourth quarter, yung depensa ng NCF Tigers, they are making sure na mahihirapang makapasok dito itong side ng Faith Colleges, and at the same time, yung mga steals and the shooting, and the shooting on the side of their team, talagang kitang-kita dito sa ating laro. They really want this game to be on their side. Perez to inbound. 98-44 is our score. Another opportunity on the side of NCF to widen the gap at para pahirapan pa dito makahabol itong Faith Colleges. And to hear an update on the side of Faith Colleges, let's call our courtside reporter, Lorem. Hi, Lorem, anong balita dyan?
Sa ngayon, Kathy at Rick, sinusubukan pa rin ng Bravehearts na makabawi at medyo dehado pa rin sila dito. Pero kahit lumalamang ang kalaban, hindi nababago ang energy ng team. Kita mo yung effort sa bawat possession, hustle sa rebounds, at yung eagerness nilang bumawi kahit hindi pumasok yung bola. Don't miss more action and stay with us upang malaman kung sino mag-uwi ng third place podium. This is Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Thank you so much, Lorem, for that report. So makikita naman natin na nagtatry ang Faith Colleges. But in this time na tumatakbo ang oras, matatapos na ang quarter, they need to be consistent with their points. And para naman sa side ng NCF, we have here UG for the report.
Thank you, Rick and Kath. Intensity remained high. Tigers dominated the rebounds and controlled the pace. Faith tried to mount a comeback or bumawi, but NCF composure and leadership shone through. Key players like Bermas led by example, driving, passing, and setting the tone for the team. A great example on these hard courts, hindi sumusuko ang mga Tigre na may pusong handang mangarap at magsikap sa bawat minuto. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Kath.
And thank you so much, UG, for that update. So yun nga, hindi tumitigil dito yung NCF even though they are having this big gap para dito sa ating laro. Talagang they are continuously giving their best. Talagang pinapakita nila dito yung puso ng isang Tigre, and at the same time, they really want to get this podium finish on the side of their team. That's why kitang-kita naman sa kanilang performance na hindi sila nagiging kampante, and at the same time, they are making sure na itong larong ito as mapupunta sa kanila We are on the 6 minutes and 32 seconds of this fourth quarter and still napakaganda ngayon ang posisyon ng puntos on the side of their team. So let's see kung magkakaroon pa ba dito ng sunod-sunod na conversion ang kanilang kupunan, or will the Fate colleges slowly get their rhythm back and at the same time get a point to their side to lessen this big gap. But again, NCF nagkaroon dito ng 2 puntos on that last sequence. Talagang they are not showing mercy for this game. They are hungry to get the podium finish and to get this third runner-up para dito sa ating UCCL Season 19.
Even na malaki na yung kalamangan
Yes.
nila. But nandun pa din yung fire na ma-shoot lahat ng bola na nahahawakan nila.
And look at that fast play na ginagawa dito ng kanilang kupunan. Hindi dito nakakasabay yung side ng Fate Colleges. That's why medyo nahihirapan na magkaroon ng puntos. And the defense of NCF, talagang damang-dama dito ng Fate Colleges. But now, Fate Colleges will try for that too.
No good.
Unsuccessful. This time, NCF ulit. Corimao.
An easy shot
Yes.
there.
Always ready and always prepare for that layup.
Jersey number 22. So the ball is in the hand of the Fate Colleges. So Solmiano tries the 2-point, but no good. And the ball is still in their hands. But the NCF get that ball and made that 2-point shot. Ball out.
Fate Colleges with the ball possession.
Foul jersey number 8, substitution.
But a foul was called to jersey number 8 on the side of NCF. Look at that defense, kahit kaka-inbound pa lang ng side ng Fate, talagang bantay sarado na ng mga players ng NCF. Back to the ball game, jersey number 7, looking for her teammates. Heavily guarded here. Passing it
Another
to a
steal.
wrong person. And look at that, Bafermoso. Wide open on that last sequence. And another steal, Kath.
A lot of steal in this
Yes.
matchup, Rick.
NCF is playing perfection at this moment. Talagang no room for complacency and no room for errors para sa kanilang kupunan at makakakuha pa nga ng free throw opportunity ang kanilang side. 110-49 is our score.
They always made sure na mag-shoot yung ball nila na nahahawakan dito sa matchup na to.
One more time for jersey number 1. Another great basket. 111-49. What a big gap.
And we only have 3 minutes and 50 seconds left in this quarter.
Second foul, 14 foul, Tigers.
Fate Colleges finding their way here. Tinawid ang bola. Goes inside and a mid-range jumper. Unsuccessful. Offensive rebound. And this time, nakakuha na ng puntos. Itong Fate Colleges, jersey number 12.
Third foul on jersey number 5.
Free throw line. Unsuccessful free throw there.
Go ng bola. And the ball possession goes on the side of Fate. Dire-diretso. Pero no good on that layup attempt para sa kanilang kupunan. And now, jersey number 1, Balfermoso, fires that one in. And NCF again, getting 2 points on that play.
The Bravehearts still need to shoot every ball that they had.
Look at the defense and the steal. Balfermoso, making sure na makakapasok yung bolang yon on their side. So 115-51. No good.
Naga ulit ang bola.
What a shot coming from Balfermoso. Grabe, nag-freestyle pa nga doon. Itong si jersey number 1 on the side of NCF.
That's 2 minutes.
And here we go, the last 2 minutes of this match. To know who is our third runner-up para dito sa UCCL Season 19.
Yes. Masyadong malakas ang shot na yun. And they'll try again, but no good.
Offensive rebound. Wow. Another great
to shoot
move.
the ball in the ring.
Now, Fate Colleges ang may hawak ng bola. Heavily guarded here, jersey number 3 to jersey number 7. Wala pa din.
Shot there, but no good from Fate Colleges.
And on the side of NCF, patuloy na pumupuntos para dito sa ating match. Last 57 seconds for this game. 121-51 is our score.
At 2 points shot from Fate Colleges.
Last 35 seconds of the game. Balfermoso. So jersey number 77, Perez.
No good.
Back to the side of Fate Colleges. Looking for her teammates. Jersey number 5. No good. And last 10 seconds. And congratulations on the side of NAGA College Foundation Lady Tigers for getting this third runner-up para dito sa ating United Collegiate Championship League Season 19. And also congratulations sa kanilang opponent, which is the Fate Colleges, for having a great basketball action inside this Fate Colleges covered court. Magbabalik po kami to know our best player only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Grabe.
Our welcome best player for this game is jersey number 10, BANYOS. And right now we will be awarding
Naka-boycott?
Start your future today here at Faith Colleges. Take hold of your future. Study here at Faith Colleges.
The future is a race. At NAGA College Foundation, we don't just keep up, we set the pace and we change the game. College of Business and Management, where ideas grow into enterprises. College of Teacher Education, shaping minds that shape the nation. College of Health Sciences, where compassion meets innovation. College of Engineering, designing solutions that redefine tomorrow. College of Arts and Sciences, fueling creativity, culture, and connection. College of Accountancy and Finance, empowering the economy through mastering numbers and market. College of Criminal Justice Education, protecting communities with excellence and integrity. College of Computer Studies, coding the language of the future. And with NCF micro-credential programs, you don't just wait for the future, you leap into it. Gain and demand skills fast, short, powerful, and flexible. Designed to fit your life and fuel your career. 8 colleges, endless possibilities, and micro-credentials to keep you ahead of the game.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At NAGA College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education and the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at NAGA College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
From dreams to strategy.
From passion to profession.
What can you be with a marketing degree? We create brands that connect. Be bold, be the brand. Hashtag market your future.
It all starts here
At the NAGA College Foundation, BSBA Marketing Management.
Start your quest to success. Be a Tiger today. Enroll now.
And now, the smart defense defined the final quarters, and the Tigers maintained lead, secured the win with teamwork and focus. Every possession counted, every player contributed. Guards to forward, lahat nagbigay ng 100%. Kapag may puso sa laro at pangarap sa isipan, walang imposible sa Tigers spirit. And now, we are with the best player of the game, jersey number 10, Angel Bermas, with 25 points, 14 rebounds, 3 steals, and 2 blocks. So, congratulations for executing well for this third battle here in the UCCL. So paano nyo na-maintain yung focus and composure nyo despite of any pressures?
Hindi po pwede makampante kasi po bilog yung bola. Kailangan po namin talaga mag-focus sa laro namin kasi hindi po basta-basta yung kalaban namin.
So for you, third place, ano yung ibig sabihin nito para sa'yo?
Talagang pinagtrabahoan namin to kahit po third place lang.
So pwede mo nang batiin yung mga friends, community, and especially your school community.
Shout out po sa NCF basketball, and shout out po kay coach na sa amin para i-guide kami dito. Shout out po sa pamilya ko at mga friends na nanonood at nagsusuporta sa amin.
Congratulations again to the NCF Lady Tigers for a hard-earned victory. Station for the next game, only here in the Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Alright, natapos na nga ang ating battle for third. And congratulations to NAGA College Foundation, Lady Tiger, for winning this match against the Faith Colleges na talaga namang binigyan tayo ng napakagandang match all throughout the game. So, tutukan natin ang pinaka-last game maya-maya. Right after this one, we have the game 2 of our men's division. We have the GUANG versus the OLIVAREZ College. Tutok lamang. Again, my name is Rick Puerta.
And I'm Kat Acero.
And this is Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.